All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Macabre Monday. Oh,
Damn it, Jack. I'm at work. I'm going to miss the steam.
you're gonna miss the steam. It's okay. We're boiling plenty of water around here. Thank you very much, Kurt. 49 months. We've passed the 4-year mark entirely now. Good to see you, buddy. I hope work goes well. Um, yeah, we're gonna do some Resident Evil 2 today, if that wasn't apparent already. And thank you again, Kurt. I hope you're doing well. I imagine you're primed and ready to start a lurkin' if you're at work. But thank you very, very much. Great seeing you, buddy. Oh, baby, and it's one of my favorite games. Are you enjoying it so far? No, not really. uh, I'm hoping to have a better take on it by the end of the stream. And like, I respect the game. I think it does what it sets out to do really well. Oh, you're on your lunch breaks. You can nice, nice. Love to have you. Love to have you. No HDR. You know, it's something that I do need to check. It's the one thing I forgot. Um, But yeah, no, I don't know, like what it does, well, geez, the game does what it sets out to do really well with the whole resource management thing. Oh, is there? I think the wrong input is being mirrored. Hang on. Just want to make sure they're both at 60 hertz. And what's going on here? Oh, I'll tell you what I could do real quick. One sec. That should help a little, but yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. And just to make sure that did not mess with, still both at 60 hertz. Why does it not give me the option to adjust this? That's new. Oh, and you know what? That shouldn't be working at all. So that's just mirroring right now. Hang on. I forgot to set all of this up. My bad, my bad. You do full screen projector to the Elgato. And then this fun business happens. Hang on. If I just go down to the display, yeah, it's trying to mirror. That's not what we want. Uh, this is something I need to get in the habit of doing right before stream. But I'm starting earlier today. Okay, now they're both split. But yeah, as I was saying, not to spend your entire lunch break talking about technical stuff. Not 240 hertz. I think that's why we get screen tearing. All the fun stuff we do to stream. Yes, yes. It never ends. Yeah, so with the whole resource management thing and like especially on a first playthrough, resources are going to be really tight and you're never going to be able to relax. It does that extremely well. I also forgot to turn my AC off, so you're probably picking up a ton of background noise. Sorry about that. Um yeah, does those things really, really well. I just don't really like that style of horror game because to me, like, this is not that I'm probably gonna have to restart the game, but that's okay. Short bursts of that stress is what I find scary, but when it's just that for the whole thing, when that's like the game is stress, I just get annoyed and frustrated. Oh, I actually don't hear your AC, but I'm not wearing headphones. I bet it degrades the audio quality a little bit, but that's good to know. It's not too bad still. I cranked it down really low right before the stream, so hopefully it doesn't get too terribly hot 6 hours from now. But yeah, ultimately it's like I respect these games. I'll be glad to have played what I think most people consider one of the best ones, if not the best one. Um, but I think I've gotten my fill out of the subgenre that is Resident Evil after this. Did you get a haircut? No, I don't get haircuts. I just let it grow and grow and grow. You might be noticing it's a little greasier than normal. But no haircut. Now, why don't I have audio? I'm sure that'll be pretty easy to figure. I'll be interested in playing Song of Horror, though, which is essentially like the first Resident Evil game just without combat. I played it once before, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, you're going to the wrong place. That's better. But yeah, I'll probably revisit Song of Horror, though that is a pretty big time investment of a game, though useful to study. Because Song of Horror also has pretty big consequences. So I think that would be the big that would be the thing. You know, Song of Horror is like an Iron Man game with very enforced consequences. A lot of ambiguity, a lot of I don't know what's about to happen when I do this thing, so I need to be careful about doing it. Love the Resident Evil series, but I did grow up with it, and the survival horror genre is the only horror genre I play, so it's a bias. Well, that's the thing. Like, survival horror is a broader genre than Resident Evil. I would argue Resident Evil is kind of its own thing, because I guess you could argue Dead Space exists in the same genre, the same sub genre, I guess. But Resident Evil, I don't know. There's conventions in Resident Evil that don't exist in any other of the subgenres. Dead Space is easy compared to Resident Evil. Of course, that might just be a lack of experience. Oh yeah, you don't see it. What is that? It's a good thing we're figuring this out now. I'm not used to doing the whole full screen projection method, so bear with me. Yeah, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Go ahead and project to that. And I need you to do not capture the capture card, capture the monitor, you fucker. Why would I want to capture my capture card? Capture there, project to the capture the monitor, project to the capture card. It ain't rocket science. And there we go. Okay, and no delay. At least not locally. Hopefully, what I've done here does eliminate the screen tearing. We're gonna find out, since they're both at the same frame rate. Hopefully that was the issue. It's all good with how choppy my streams have been. The fact that you can fix all this so easily is nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing research for a long time on how to get this dual PC streaming setup working smoothly, and I think I'm at least approaching the best case scenario. So when we left off last time, we did pretty much everything there was to do in the police station and got all ready to head out with Ada. So let's go do that. I just have to remember how the hell to get down there. Yeah, right through here. Let me see. Ooh, have we actually eliminated the screen tearing? It chops up a little bit here and there. Let me try, just for me, I'm not going to spend much time on this. If it's a little choppy, it's a little choppy. I do think I eliminated the screen tearing entirely, though, which is fantastic. Yeah, very good. Yeah, a little choppy, but mostly when I'm, like, going to new areas. It might not even be choppy once it actually gets to Twitch and YouTube, to be fair. Alright, Ada. Let's go. I appreciate... Let me start my stream 3 notes here. I appreciate that the only point of no return warning you get is diegetic with Ada's dialogue. Point of no return warning before you go to the labs. That's did I write diabetic? Yeah, no, that's not what we're going. Just in case I don't know what that means later. Make sure that that typo's not still there. Oh, we're putting fiber optic internet in, so hopefully that fixes it and we won't have Comcast and moving to Frontier. Didn't have a say on it, so I'm hoping it's better. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't on fiber optic before, if you weren't on fiber optic before and you're moving to fiber optic now, it's gonna be an improvement. It's the best tech we have for internet connection.
I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
Of course he does, he's stupid.
Trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Well, that'll do it. Now he'll do anything you want.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for, trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Okay. Why can't I just put it on my wrist? Why does it have to go in my pocket? Leon's not even wearing a watch. What is this? But yeah, no, if you're moving to fiber optic, you're solid. I wouldn't you're gonna it is the best of the best. It's a wonderful thing that we had all that infrastructure rolled out. It just shouldn't have taken so long. But we got it. Well, some of us did. No typewriter up here. Just the box. In case you need things. So, I am in kind of a desperate situation. I've got a full clip on the handgun, plus an extra for Leon when things go to hell. 18 Magnum rounds, 5 shotgun, well, 18 plus the 7 in the clip, and just the 5 shotgun rounds that are in the actual shotgun. I don't think you call it a clip in the case of a shotgun. Because other keys in the game went into your... Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not like Ada didn't have to put the wrist bracelet in her pocket. That's fine. They do have to make the key items factor into things. That's I don't think in Dead Space key items actually go into a slot in your inventory like that. If they do, I didn't notice because Dead Space just is so generous with inventory space and how much ammo actually stacks in Dead Space. I just never noticed. But yeah, either way.
Stand clear until the doors are fully open.
The point is that Resident Evil 2 has way harder inventory management and strategic inventory use than Dead Space ever did.
Until the doors are fully open.
Back to work. Good luck with the stream. It's a great game. Can't wait to hear how the Claire side goes. Yes, indeed. I will be doing that afterwards. Have a good day at work, Kurt. Thank you for popping in on your lunch break.
Stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
always do. That's a scary room. Let's go there later.
Okay. I wonder where the G-Virus is.
Me too, buddy. Nap room log. 18545 Toby Jackson entered at 3:44, left at 7:31. Goodness, that's 3 hours and 45-minute nap. Ooh,
Juck it up, juck it in, let Juck begin.
that's the plan. There was actually some flow to that. Thank you very much, Alloy. 29 months. Are we really, I guess, halfway through the month? That's about when all the subs come through. Thank you very, very kindly, Alloy. Very good message as well. I love hearing what you make the robots say. Never stop. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome in. 18546, Sarah Takahashi, entered 4:51, left at 7:08. More of a reasonable nap, that. Walt Page, 12:03, 13:36. Now there's a good nap. Solid hour and a half. That's what you want. Maybe half of that, but hour and a half. I feel if you're sleeping more than an hour and a half, if you're approaching 3 hours, it's no longer a nap. Maybe 3 hours is the cutoff, but you're gonna be tired. Anthony White, 12:05, 12:48. Now, Anthony, you could have given yourself a few more minutes. Cyril Archer, 6 to 8. Yes. 6 to 7, 6 to about 8. Desmond Locke, Cyril Archer, Wayne Lee. Oh, 8:16, and he never left. I didn't want to take out the Magnum. I do like how kitted out the Magnum was without me ever having used it yet. That's nice. There's a typewriter. I may as well save right after I read this. ID wristbands. This research facility uses the latest security technology in order to ensure employee safety and efficient business practices. In order to enter and exit the facility and to operate certain equipment, employees must use an ID wristband. There are 3 levels of access: visitor, general staff, senior staff. Authentication is granted based on an electronic chip inside the wristband. The wristband access level can be changed by simply inserting a different electronic chip. Visitor wristbands can be given to family members of employees. Please inquire at reception for further details. Interesting. Now let's save. Be easier to see if there's any screen tearing. That's fantastic. I guess the reason there was screen tearing in the last stream, because I know how very interested everyone is in getting to the bottom of that mystery, is because the capture card was set to 240 hertz, 240 frames per second, while the monitor was set to 60. So it was just, the capture card was trying to generate way more frames than the monitor could, and then it was all getting squished down to 60 FPS anyway when it got to OBS. So things were a little out of sync in the top half of the screen versus the bottom for what OBS was seeing. Some shotgun rounds. I do wish that you could directly reload, like, you know, putting the round on the gun would trigger that animation, and then you would have to figure out where the difference would end up, I guess, but it's a remake of an old game, to be fair. Research Lab North Area map. Very good, now we know. Who could eat pizza at a time like this? What is this, some jam and or jelly? It is, actually. Smuckers. Which always sounded like an insult. Oh, is this the nap room? So where is Wayne? I would like to see how this game looks with HDR, but I don't know if streaming in HDR is ever going to be, as long as I'm streaming mainly to Twitch, I don't think streaming in HDR is ever going to be a thing, and unless, like, partnered streams 10 years from now, Twitch will allow the bandwidth for, or, you know, the bit rate for an HDR stream to go. Because I do like streaming, or,
Only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
I do like playing games with HDR on as long as it's done well, and this strikes me as a game that probably does it pretty well. Baldur's Gate 3 does it pretty well. Aside from that, I've only played like my modded version of Fallout New Vegas has HDR and it looks good. But it's a little finicky because it's all modded and it's like 3 different mods responsible for getting the HDR to work. But that playthrough crashes like every 45 minutes. So I gotta figure out what's going on there. It feels like a memory leak. I forgot there were enemies in this game. I'll get to that in a second. What's in there? That sounded like it could have been a liquor. Here, you and me. Why don't we all... I don't know what I'm thinking. He can get through that door, unless... It'd be kind of cool if you could take the wristbands off of their bodies so they couldn't get through certain doors anymore. I feel like I have never played this game before. Like, I just don't know how to deal with this guy. I guess I'm kind of torn, because in the last 2 streams of this, I kept veering back and forth between, like, whether or not I should try attacking often, you know? Like, how many of my resources should I put into the general fodder? I just don't know what else is in that room, so... I guess I'm trying to get this guy to come out here a ways. He's on the other side of the door. Yeah, they like to do that. Well, now I've gotten myself into a bit of a pickle. Come on, man. I know your pathfinding is pretty bad, but... It could be that this door only opens going this way and he just doesn't know what to do. God damn it. Alright. Didn't matter. There. Have a knife. I was hoping to put some distance between he and I before I went in here and figured out what else is in this room. No, it's not a liquor. It's just a lady. Another grenade. You like those, though I don't want to accidentally use it, and I think I'm going to get cornered in this room.
Menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty
Of course. Oh, fuel. Okay. I don't have the gun for that on me right now. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. The game's good at just, like, generating jump scares for you. It's kind of cool. I don't want to use the shotgun right now. Hey, guys. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Hey! What did I say about the game being incredibly inconsistent about how many bullets it takes to get one of the heads to explode? Yeah, you're alright, bud. Hopefully I've got enough time to explore the room. I keep seeing your face, sir. Just stay down for me. Just not even for that long. I just want to look around the rest of the way. Where is it? Okay. Can I pop into the kitchen? No? Okay, cool. So, in that case, there's still more specifically in the cafeteria. I wonder if it's referring to this. Can I really not get this? Leon doesn't have that kind of reach. He's gonna do one more. Oh, yep. You had a knife. Was that it? No. That's alright. Forgot I gave him that. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think they can climb ladders. I'm pretty sure we established they can't climb ladders. And this, I take it, will be how we get into the kitchen. And you just drop down. Eesh, don't like that. Some gunpowder. Running low on equipment space already. What were they making? Pancakes and... I don't know, eggs? Yeah. Eggs and pancakes. Solid. Apparently we're still not done in here. Another knife. Though they probably don't stack since they have condition. Hey, fella. Back off. Back, I say. Oh, this is the nap room, so is Wayne in here? Is that you, Wayne? Electronic chip, which I can combine with this to put in there. And it doesn't make me take the original chip out, so that's good. Muff. This requires a thing? Okay. It looks like it requires a code, but it requires a thing. I'll go looking for that thing. Oh, awesome. A mod for the flamethrower. I'm glad I used as little fuel from the flamethrower as possible back there. I don't think I'm really going to have to come back here just for whatever this is, but everything else, so I can just rush through. I don't think I need to kill this guy, so I'll just pop one. Where'd he go? He's through there. Maybe they can't open these. I guess I just took for granted that they all had wristbands to be able to get in the first place, but I suppose not. I'll have to try to use that to my advantage. The thing is, yeah, you do kind of just let them in. Now, I don't think they can get through this door, but I can by pushing it, so it's not a one-way door. I'm gonna go mod that flamethrower real quick. Oh, wait, no, I have a storage box this way, don't I? Hopefully they can't get through there.
Your presence is urgently requested by Chief.
Okay, we can put this away. We can hold off on making anything with the flamethrower, or the gunpowder for now. I'll keep the full heal on me. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to carry the flamethrower around just yet. I think it's gonna, based on the few things I do know about this game, I think it's going to actually come in handy pretty soon in this section. More and more things are coming back to me from the media I've consumed about this game. Nice. I imagine that just means it's going to use less fuel. Don't need it on me right now. Special Forces recording. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area. Must be going to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived at destination. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. I've got eyes on the target. He's going to the to open the safe. Roger. Awaiting the signal. Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Yes, the west area. I know it well. That's an odd name. Just call it a wing or a section, but an area. That requires access level 4. Do these both require 2? That one requires 3. Of course it does. always a sequence. Yes. Plants and flies. Some sort of fly. They're awful large, aren't they? I do like how well lit all of this is. Another typewriter. Really? It's a bit generous. I'm not complaining. Is that another large? Just a regular. Okay. I don't know where to put my resources, like my crafting materials at this point. I guess I don't know where to put my gunpowder. I don't think there's much else to it. I don't have anything to make shotgun rounds, I suppose, but I don't plan on doing anything with them for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, just these. We'll have a save. These two. I'll go this way first. Yep. Yep, this is the Resident Evil I was thinking of. Okay. What?
Jesus. What happened here?
Oh, do I need to get back there? Why? Oh, I'm not going to shoot the glass.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
I understand. It's all protocol. I might want to grab the flamethrower. Swap it out for the shotgun, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because we're about to fight plant things. And if I remember correctly, I actually don't remember how they work at all. I'm just basing this off of like one video essay I saw in this game. Oh, hang on. Let me grab the rest of that fuel before I get ahead of myself. Little choppiness I'm noticing. There's, I imagine there's some stuff I could do about that, but I'm not going to worry about it today. Oh, that's right. That's not how reloading works. Cool. 400 capacity. I've got more stuff on me than I'd like, but you know what? I don't actually need to be carrying shotgun rounds right now. There we are. That's better. Looks pretty damn good, though, if I do say so myself. Quite pleased with that. Just don't like seeing it chop up a little bit here and there, but I'll review the VOD. I think I'll ultimately be a lot more pleased with that than I have been with the last few. We're good in there, yeah. High-grade gunpowder. Okay. I mean, is that diegetic, or is this for me? This is for me. Okay. I mean, it's working. Yeah. Oh, I wish this was like a full first-time reveal, because I knew there were going to be plant monsters. Yeah, I mean, the game, you have to admit, the game does good reveals. Make a note of that. Yeah, call it 36. 36. Alright, fella. Now, I don't think it's in my best interest to bother with you right this second. So can I stun ya? Oh, you do. You shift the... Oh, okay. I guess you're gonna have a grenade, and I won't have to deal with you. Does that do it? I don't think so. I don't think a grenade in the mouth does it. Okay. Well, I'll be leaving this room now. Shame. I don't think I've used a grenade on purpose yet. It's just been what I've had to avoid damage. Yeah.
Dispensing solution
Oh.
now.
I didn't know that's what I was doing. I'm gonna have to make room in my inventory for some things, I'll bet. Okay, I don't know. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, I'm sure a clue for that is gonna come up at some point. Anything on this laptop? No. Weird mixture of very old-looking desktops and almost modern-looking laptops. Not really modern, but you know. This looks early 2000s, and these look mid-90s. I guess there's quite the overlap there. Especially somewhere corporate like this. I think here there be monsters. Yeah, monsters that simply fall from the ceiling. Maybe he didn't see me. I'll have that. See, this is interesting. What was I about to write down? It's the enemies act more as physical obstacles in this kind of game. Like in Dead Space, I wouldn't have thought twice about killing those guys because I would have been so well equipped that it wouldn't have come into my mind to think about just leaving them be. But in this, herbicide synthesis. Plant 43 herbicide synthesis. Place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of UMB number 21. Cool immediately. Plant 43 exhibits astounding growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. In the event of an unforeseen incident, manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above in order to minimize damage. I'll try. Look at this big fella. God, he is massive, isn't he? Why? Game's pretty generous with the grenades, all things considered. How few have actually used on accident, and how many I keep finding. More large gunpowder, and no more space. I could make some shotgun rounds right now, but it wouldn't really solve the problem. Nothing else in here? No, there's something else in here. Yeah. And this is not unlocked yet. I wonder why. But it looks like that might be the only reason. Yeah, if I had to guess. Don't know where the other one went. Hey. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Might be kinda cheating, but you know. It's no more cheating than if I had just written that down on a pen and paper, right? Oh, they've got some reach. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully he's down permanently. And we'll find out if that puts them down permanently right now, won't we? It does not. I'll bet the only way to put these things down permanently was with a flamethrower.
Shit!
This is good though. This is pretty good. This is tense, but it's not like I'm not worn down by the tension yet. I'll go ahead and write that down too, because that's a good thought. That's kind of a, I'm getting the sense that that's going to be my final sort of thought on this. Tension, extreme tension, I should say. Extreme tension is great in short bursts, but Resident Evil seems to want to maintain that tension through most of your experience. About 0043. Okay. Put some stuff away. I don't really need to combine any herbs just yet. Same with gunpowder. I'm not too bothered at the moment. Probably gonna have to use the flamethrower on a few of those guys out there, just to make space. I can probably train one of them around if I'm careful, but I don't really want to push it any further than that. This is also honestly not enough space, but hopefully I can find some more pockets soon. The 2 extra inventory slots really do make a difference, don't they? I'm not gonna organize. Alright. Fortunately, they don't seem able to open doors either, but I might learn differently in a second here.
Shit.
What do you mean shit? You knew he was here. Excuse me, friend. Don't know if they can get through here. I sure hope they can't. Alright. I'm gonna flamethrower some of these guys. He's still down for the moment. Well, if he's still down for the moment, I may not actually need to right this second. Kinda wish I grabbed this, but it's okay. I don't know if that's actually gonna work or not. I don't really want to... You know, I don't really want to waste time trying to find out if that's gonna work or not. I have no idea. Oh, but that's right. Hang on. I'm not quite done yet. I forgot about this. It could be that they genuinely wanted you to try and remember symbols, but I am not doing that. I'm too modern a gamer to be just committing symbols to memory. A number, sure. But, yeah, that's the thing. I think given the fact that they're symbols, that does seem to imply that no one was expecting anyone to actually remember this without writing it down. And then the 2 bars, and then one of these guys, and then this guy again. No? Did I put it right? So that must be for something else then. What does it say? Kind of illegible. Might not be in English. But yeah, that's what I got. I'll try it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's not space to confirm your total thing. It's the space to confirm the number the button you want to press. Yeah, it's an interesting UI. Here, hang on. Kind of, you know. He's still down surprisingly, so I don't know what was different about that. Right. That opened that. This is probably still closed, the drug testing lab. I don't know where these guys are. And I don't need to for the moment. I don't like this one bit. Okay. Nice. East area map. Alright. And another large gunpowder. This is interesting. The game's being really generous with, like, giving me the ability to make whatever ammo I want. So that's kind of cool. It's just like, hey, what have you gotten used to using? What do you feel like you need for this situation? Go ahead and make it. Leaves it a lot more up to you. I appreciate it. Ah, need power to get to the server room. So we need to restore power to the east area. Zambas. I'll leave them be for now. Mainly just because I don't really feel like having zombies trailing me through all these hallways. Well, they were gonna get up either way. Alright. Ooh, not ideal. Alright. I'm just gonna see if I can find anywhere else to fight these guys. Because I do not feel like fighting a licker right now. Come on, guys. Can you guys open doors by any chance? I am not... I'll leave the liquor. That's fine. Hang out by the door and see if I can really get them to get it. Oh, I'd hate to use the Magnum for this. I do have a grenade. I could get them to group up properly. What's the button for a grenade again? It's not that. It's... I thought it was E, but it's... Is it space? It's space, okay. They're right on the other side of the door. I've kind of screwed myself here. Oh. No, they de-aggro. Okay, interesting. Could potentially try and take them out one at a time. Game makes it very hard to hold doors open for them. And they do not, yeah. So this is just going to be the case down here. I can't... Here. Since they seem to de-aggro when you actually go in here, why don't I just give them some time? Since I don't really want to get attacked immediately. Especially since I do have a knife. I hope it defaults to the knife rather than the grenade if you have a knife on you. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I was scared alright during that chase. Why don't I go ahead and write that down? Because that's poignant. Maybe not poignant, but relevant. I forgot. You can't even sprint, you'll aggro them. Uh, 51. Fuck. Okay, well now I'm in a real bad position. What is it again? It's space, yeah. Where'd he go? I bet he went all the way back. What the hell do I do here, man? The lickers are such obstacles. I guess the best bet would have been to just, like, take out the liquor as soon as it spawned in here so I can actually do something. I mean... I think I'm just gonna die, unfortunately. No? Oh, is it time for an ad? Thank you, Billy. That works out nicely. Good to see. Alright, well, hey, you know what? Good use of resources. I mean, it would have been nice to do it without getting hurt. I'm currently... Yeah, hey, you know what? Good use of resources. I can't be too upset with that. Nice. It's gotta be some kind of critical hit mechanism that makes it so you explode their heads sometimes with so few shots and other times without. Oh. Wait, what does that say? No, just... I get the sense that's not for any puzzles. That's just for fun. Here's another one of these. Do you want me to... No? Murph. First one said muff. I didn't realize there were 2 liquors in here. One must have been on the ceiling. Wouldn't mind that red plant right about now. No, sir. Yeah. Good luck with that, friend. Am I good in there? No. Well, yeah, on account of the circuit breaker, most likely. And this was another power-locked door, I think. Is this one also? No. You can chase me up the stairs. I'll have to check the landing down there when I get a chance. Yeah, alright. Game likes to do that, doesn't it? Just drop enemies down on you from the ceiling. Oh, am I about to be cornered? I think so. More handgun ammo. Right. Yeah. Somebody's note. Everybody turned vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them until their whole body is black as ash. There's no other way. Oh, good to know. I'll try. Oh shit, okay, yeah. I was about to say. Cool. Not too shabby. Apparently... Right. Just a signal modulator is what those things are. Okay. What did I actually get out of everything I just did? I don't know if I can get to that drug... Oh no, I've been in there, haven't I? I've been in there, yeah. I have to bring stuff back to there. I just have to figure out what. Well, let's go ahead and grab a red yeah, let's go ahead and grab that one. There we are. I can put that away, this way, that away, and this away. Not bad. We'll get a save here. Oh, right. Don't have any more flamethrower fuel outside of what's in the flamethrower. What the hell am I gonna do about all this? There's a senior staff PC there. Oh, I remember what that is. Yeah, I still don't have... I don't think the flamethrower is what I'm going to use to get by those branches. I don't really want to waste time and fuel trying to. But yeah. I would honestly like... Apparently the stairwell is clear. It's just the lounge, which has another... The lounge has a circuit breaker. Signal modulator. Is that gear, then? I bet it is. So I'm just gonna have to deal with these guys. too. Yeesh. Hmm. Yeah, see, I noticed it chopping a little bit. Hmm. Guys, get in here. Oh my god. Yeah, the game's just designed in such a way that they can't really do anything about that, which, I don't know. In the police department, they were opening doors all over the place, following you through, but not here. Can I even get to that, I wonder? Well, he's stuck by the plant, so I think no matter what, I'm gonna have to do something about the plants to get him down. So yeah. And if I find another one of those, I can use the facility control terminal to open it, I see. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a piece of equipment that I need, that I completely passed over. Maybe moving rooms gets them to calm down. Apparently that is how it works. Shit.
Fucking hell.
Now, was it worth 9 pistol bullets when I could have used 3 shotgun bullets? I don't know. Oh, well that wasn't clear at all. That was something I could pick up, but okay, I've got it now. And hopefully I never have to come back to this room. I don't think I really do, honestly. There might be something in this hallway, but barring that, I shouldn't actually have to come back here outside of maybe taking shortcuts. 3 zombies in here that are going to get back up? I don't know if I can ever call that a shortcut. So, where's the nearest other one of these things? Right, there was one back a ways. There's one here. Oh, is it just those 2? Just that sort? Yeah, that's right. There's one back a ways and one in the lounge, which actually, realizing that, let me hope that these guys haven't. Okay, they have. That's fine. That's fine. Excuse me, friend. God, they all like reset positions too. Should have realized that my fastest way to where I was going was this way. Apparently there's something in this hallway. I don't think so. Okay. There'll be one zombie in here. At least there should be. Oh, oh no, I don't know where he went then. Okay. What? There's something I have to do with it then. Wow. Interesting. Oh, for God's sake, guys, this is... How do I, Alright, sure, whatever. That's kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. I mean, you could argue, I suppose, the whole, what is this thing called? The signal modulator? The signal modulator. No, modulator is reminiscent of the button mashing in Still Wakes the Deep. You know, it mostly feels like it's something that exists primarily to just keep it from being a walking simulator, but this game doesn't need that. You know, it's here so that the game feels more like a game, but this game is already a game. You know, so I don't know. But we've got the power back on. One of these guys is gonna get back up. Fuck. Or one of these guys never had to. That was not worth 3 bullets. I could have just stunned him and moved by. I panicked. I think I'd better go back through where the plants are. I don't really want to have to go through that room with the stairwell again. Not without a shotgun at least, and I don't think it's worth 3 shotgun shells at this point. Especially since after this, hopefully I never actually have to come back here. God, I am just not getting the gain out of this microphone that I would like. Absolutely going to be the next investment I make into the streaming setup is the plug-in amplifier for the actual XLR cable, because I know you can do that digitally, but I'd rather not. I'd rather do that analogly. Try to do that analog. We can put this knife away. We can put this gunpowder away. I do have the means to make quite a few shotgun shells if I'd like to ease my pain here. Got more flamer fuel. That's nice. Here. I always forget it's click and drag. It's click and drag, but it's really awkward in the way it does it. It's because you're meant to be doing this on a controller. Key items, healing, reserve. This is a key item as well, I guess, yeah. Alright, let's save. And hopefully that guy hasn't gotten back up yet. Nice. So I'll rush down to the other door that needed power. We'll check that out. You're still kicking.
Welcome
Don't.
back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Why? Wayne Lee's inbox. Sender, Rick Mendoza. Subject, what's he up to? Can you believe that bastard Cartwright? Cool your jets, asshole. Well, I guess he is the boss for now. Anyway. Have you seen my Helix anywhere? I put the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. Oh. Sender, Byron Cartwright. Subject, busy guy, huh? See, you couldn't make our little meeting. Fine, don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next, and get it done tonight. Sender, Rick Mendoza. Subject, are you alive? We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where's that bastard Cartwright hiding? Rick Mendoza. Subject, please reply. Plant 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone in there before it's too late. Wayne, how do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. Sender, Rick Mendoza. Subject, none. You remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed. You might have to wait a while. That's sad. So Wayne Lee took a nap and never came back. That verifies that, yeah, that was Wayne Lee's arm. I suppose that was verified a little while ago. There's apparently still stuff out here. There's no way.
Who left the freezer open?
Leon, this is a freezer. What? What? Buddy. That doesn't make sense. Something tells me the flamethrower probably doesn't work too well out here, so I won't try. I'll use the Magnum if shit gets scary. Gunpowder. I know you're alive. Okay. Let me check my records to make sure that there's the order I do this in isn't gonna ruin everything. Empty cartridge into the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of UMB number 21. Cool immediately. Surely this is just to cool it, right? Yeah, yeah. So you have to run back here. Okay, okay, got it. I understand. That's pretty cool design, I'm not gonna lie, because I was so relieved that I was probably never gonna have to come back here. Come to find, it's not the case. She's gonna be up and about when I actually do have the solution. Just about guarantee it. So, I mean, I definitely made the right call, right? Clearing the liquors out of this lounge, because I need to be able to run through here. However, it's not the end of my problems. Huh. I don't want to go through the stairwell right now, because I don't have the shotgun. And I definitely don't want to use the flamer fuel any more than I have. Speaking of which... why don't I try with the Magnum, just to kill this one guy? You'd think a headshot with the Magnum, at least centered enough, should... Excellent. Good to know. I'd rather use the shotgun. I feel like the Magnum is kind of a... use this on bosses kind of weapon. Okay, so from here, why don't we... get the flamethrower ready. We'll run through... I don't need to kill all of these guys. Realistically, if there's just either one or two of them that are right next to each other, we're fine. Yeah, this guy's gonna be my issue.
Son of a bitch.
Nice, okay. Just had to make sure. It's a really cool thing. Like, this game weaponizes ambiguity really, really well. It was frustrating me a lot last week, but I'm really starting to appreciate it. You know, no idea how much flamethrower fuel it takes to kill the plant monsters. That was at 111. So you end up in this state where it's like you're really, really immersed, because Leon doesn't know how long he needs to fire the flamethrower at this thing either. You're right there with him. I should probably deal with this guy too, just because he's, you know, he's in a bit of a choke point, and I don't know if this is going to be the route that I go, but... Jesus, man. Did I lose health to that? No, I got him just in time. I get the sense that once they're on the ground like this, you're good. Oh, well, shit.
What the hell?
So let me see if he extinguishes himself by doing this. Yeah, okay. So it's not enough to get them on the ground. You have to keep the pressure on after the fact. Maybe just one click will do it. It does kind of seem that way, especially if you wait long enough, but yeah. Good to know. I've put so many resources into clearing this path. This is probably going to be the way that I go. So I might not bother clearing that stairwell in that case. Fuck, I mean, I was pissed as fuck at this game last week, but I'm having a great time now. I don't know what happened. It's like at some point, I think clearing out, I'll write this down too. I think clearing out the police station at the end of last week really flipped the switch. I get it now. Okay. What the hell was I doing? Yeah, I haven't actually solved. Oh, you know what I need to go do is. Oh, I need to figure out where that other. Was it here? Yeah, it's all the way back in the nap room. Okay. There'll be 2 zombies here, unfortunately. But I can probably stun my way around them. Pop, pop. Keep running. Yeah. So, real quick, what, place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser, add the required amount of UMB number 21, and cool immediately. Yeah, but where do I find the UMB 21? Is that in the drug testing lab? Is that locked, thing? I mean, I think my next move is to go back here and go ahead and get that circuit breaker going. Just to see what happens. Do I have a save? I'm pretty sure I just saved. That was at 1:30. I did not just save. Before I do that, I'm trying to kind of limit the number of saves I use, but not really. I'm not that worried about it. I'm going to put this away for now and grab the shotgun, since there shouldn't be any there shouldn't. I sure hope there aren't. There shouldn't be any plant monsters on the way. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. There's a secret under this trophy. Wonder if this is just a bonus for having read the lore. Ah, very good. All right. Since I can carry this with me, I'm actually not going to, cheating's not the right word, but I'm not going to take a picture of it. I'm just going to take it back. Path is clear, so that's fine. At least it did goddamn well better be. Yeah, they're still dead. Good. The game's going to throw some bullshit at me. I already know it. It's going to do something. It's gonna make it's gonna drop an enemy in the path that I have to go down, despite, like, because I imagine I'm gonna be really careful about clearing the path once I figure out exactly what it looks like. Okay, so it's corners, eye, squares, big eye. Corners, eye, squares, big eye. What? Okay, yeah, I must have picked the wrong squares. Had a feeling. Okay, cool. Are you up again? The dead one should still be there, though, right? I mean, I've got my path. Yeah. So what this is going to end up looking like, then, is going to be drug testing lab down to here. Yeah, drug testing lab to fill the capsule down here, through here, through the lounge, through to low temp testing lab to cool it, which I have largely cleared. We still just have those plant monsters. So what I'll end up doing, I do not need to go clear that stairwell. I can save 3 shotgun shells. I'll probably need to use the flamethrower in there. And I think I've put... The issue, though, with that plan is... Because you can go through the stairwell. You can just go this way. Which way's faster? Probably going this way, I would think. Yeah. And I did just put a lot of flamethrower fuel into these guys. I don't want to have to put more into these guys. So what I'll likely end up actually doing... Yeah, okay, I've got the shotgun on me. Let's go ahead and clear that stairwell. I didn't want to have to do it, but I've got the means to make more shotgun rounds as well. Combat is really well done in this game, I have to say. I don't like how there does seem to be some inconsistencies with actually the reach of the zombies, but I'm having fun. I love how weighty the guns feel. How weighty Leon feels. I think that's... Oh, fuck off. Okay. Well, apparently one of those guys spawns here too. It's a good thing he didn't notice me. I'm gonna go grab the flamethrower now. Because he's gonna need to be dealt with. Probably didn't need to kill all of those zombies, but you never know. I don't want to have to get caught by one of them and all that. So where the hell did you come from? Did you come around after I turned the power on? Why don't you meet me at the bottom of the stairs, guy? As soon as that flame goes out, just one tap him. It's okay. Fantastic. Let me just make sure the rest of the path is clear. And I'll tell you what, I'll hit that circuit breaker later. I don't need to do it right this second. Because I'm going to be going back there later. Not essential to do it right now. Okay. Oh, and I can discard this. Alright. Why don't I do some inventory management real quick? I'm just gonna grab the shotgun real quick so that I can... Oh, is it full? Okay, never mind then. Probably better idea to keep the flamethrower on me since I'm about to do this. We're gonna use quite a bit of its fuel here, unfortunately, but I'll manage. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save. Because it feels like a good idea. Let's go. So we gotta go to the drug lab, get that stuff in the capsule, and then beeline it to the cooling room. And hopefully, I've got the Magnum so I can one-shot zombies if need be. Gonna wanna make this place safe. At least just make the path I have to take safe, which is gonna mean dealing with this guy, unfortunately. Just have to hope the other one's not directly behind me. It's okay, Leon. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Hopefully I can leave the other one be, save some flamethrower fuel. Yeah, see, a little bit of choppiness, a little bit of a frame drop. I'm not using too much of my processor either, so I don't know. I'll have to check the usage when I get a chance if I alt-tab at any point here. Okay, what we need is to put the capsule in here, and we have to do a puzzle, don't we? It looks like we do.
Manual mode engaged.
Alright, what do you...
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Okay, oh, we're swapping them. I'm still not sure what you want from me. No, I take it that line indicates that. Right. Okay. Interesting. This is kind of a cool puzzle. Fill it up to there. And then fill that up. Not quite, okay. Okay. I think I see what I've done wrong here. Yeah, I think what we need to do actually, keep the largest one there, fill the largest one all the way up, and then I think that was an unnecessary step. Yeah, then when we can create the difference that we need to hit. Yes, so now this has I think I'm on to something. No, I'm not. That ring only appears on the leftmost one, I see, so that is definitely the only target I need to worry about. I think I had the right idea getting that amount of liquid in here, though. That was the right call. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, the mistake I made was putting it into the smallest vessel. So what I need to do, I need to swap these out, put it in here, and then fill the smallest vessel all the way up. And then get this one all the way to the left, get the smallest one in the middle, and then I think we got it. Yeah, alright, nice. That's a fun puzzle. I liked it. Absolutely absurd way to measure volume, but okay. Got it. So now we need to cool this ASAP, so let's get going. Is this where all of my preparation pays off? I think so. I think it does. We run this way, we run this way. Everybody's dead in here. I didn't check the other rooms. I know there's some zombies that are likely to get up. 2, specifically. One right by the computer and one inside the fridge. Might not have to worry about the one inside the fridge, but I think I will. No? Okay. How about you, young man? No? Okay. Put that in there. Then we just go back the way we came to put it in. You know, it occurs to me, perhaps the time trial wasn't just now, but is gonna be on the way back. Because now this thing is melting.
Cooling complete.
Had not considered that. Calm down, Leon. Okay, very surprised she never got up. Gonna go back the way I came. Hope there's no baddies on the way. But I don't think there will be. I think I did a good job. Look at this, all my hard work paying off. This is cool, man. I think part of, I'll write this down too, part of why I think a switch seemed to flip in my head after clearing out the police station, is because I suddenly had a decent bit of resources. Still need to be careful with them, but I have a cushion. That makes the game very satisfying. Okay. I hope I paused while I was writing that down. I'm pretty sure I did. I think we're good.
Dispensing solution now.
Very good. Now, did that kill all the monsters?
That did the trick.
Did it do it all the way?
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
You are dead. You're also dead. But why am I so scared? Why the scary sounds? I'm glad that it doesn't put those chips into your inventory as well. You just upgrade it and keep going. Yep. Okay, that'll do it. Our friend is back. Yep. You can keep that, friend. Hey, hi. Okay, he's here. He looks good. You just noticed. But now it's time to get annoyed and frustrated with the game, I think, because I've got this antagonist that I can't get a break from. It's just a bit much for me, I think. He's gonna upset me. He's gonna get me really annoyed. I'm still fine though. Yeah, sometimes he'll just stun you. He doesn't always do damage. Right, I have no reason to believe this room is safe anymore. It's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool design. I have no reason to believe this room is safe anymore. Referring to typewriter room after, what is his name? Nemesis or something? I don't think so, but we'll call him that for now. It was about 1:31. Anything to put away or take out? I'm hoping not to have to interact with those plant monsters anymore, so I will grab the shotgun. And why don't I make at least one thing of shotgun shells with one of these large gunpowders? Combine that, and do I have any grenades or anything in here? Unfortunately, I did use one of them intentionally earlier on the liquor among a few. I think one zombie got hit by it too, so I definitely don't regret what I've done with the grenades at this point. It's a shame how many of them just went into getting me out of a bad situation, but not too bad. Okay, let's save. Okay. Tell you what I should make sure that I have it on me. Cool. Let's just try and keep moving. So I want to head back there and get that circuit breaker. Hopefully I don't have to use too many resources on the way. I may end up making pistol rounds here pretty soon. I know I'm good to open up the west area, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Because we got a circuit breaker to check out. Okay, here's where I'm most worried. But we're alright. I'm gonna open this door, unfortunately. Oh no, you can actually avoid it. That's good to know. How about with this guy? You can actually avoid him too. Fuck yeah. Alright, this one is Muff. Let's figure out how we can get that sorted. Oh, this has to be so annoying. If it's annoying for me. I feel like this would be more intuitive if it wasn't, like, stepped, you know? If you could actually, like, fine-tune it, you know? Because, like, this is super close, but it's not quite what I'm after. There we go. It's not terribly unintuitive, but if they were smooth dials rather than stepped dials, but it's a remake of an old game, right? It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's just it's annoying, right? That is always gonna be more harm than good, I think, that kind of mechanic. I had a feeling you'd be with us.
What the fuck?
You've helped so much, Wayne. Figured I'd give you a quick one. Fucking worth it, though, man. My goodness. Hey, nice. Well, the achievement tells me there aren't any more of those. Wayne Lee's note. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead, all dead. It was those men in black, USS Headquarters Special Forces. But why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everybody say I was a genius? Genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will... Well... See how that worked out for him. I mean, that was pretty damn safe running through here. Let's hope it stays that way. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Nothing in the cafeteria? No, indeed. Awesome. I think I made pretty good work of this. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun mainly because I'm not scrounging for resources, and Nemesis doesn't seem to be staying too close, so I appreciate that. Okay. Get another save and back to section, well, the west section. I don't suppose I can just lower that bridge so that he'll have to at least take quite the detour. That'd be funny if you could trap him in there for a while, like buy yourself some time by lowering the bridge. I don't have any reason to go back there. Yeah, but it's not gonna let me. Okay.
Hopefully the G sample's up there.
Thank you, Leon, for reminding me what we're doing. Lab digital video cassette. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for a VHS. Another hand grenade. I'm telling you, the game's generous with those. one of these. OSS? I see. Okay. So you're kind of all up and down is doing mainly, thank you, Sarybot, is yeah. I mean they both have weird effects, but the one on the left, the sine, seems to be about waveforms, and the cosine on the right seems to be more about position. I don't remember enough about trigonometry to say if those are accurately labeled. I took trigonometry during intersession, which was half as long as a normal class. I got a B in it, but you don't retain information in a class like that. You just pass the tests and move on. Perfect. Operation Nest Wrecker.
Got eyes on the G-Virus. Going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire!
Yeah, I think he's dead, Jim.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
So those were G samples.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. They sure were. William Birkin's inbox. Sender Jane Doyle, subject suspending research on G. The Umbrella Corporation has decided to cease all research on G, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project has been cut, and Laboratory Director William Birkin has been removed from his post. Sender BE, subject none. Thank you for your mail, Dr. Birkin. Top Brass has expressed an interest in this evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Do not worry about costs. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. Sender Richard Kessler, subject congratulations. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella HQ, but I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? And don't worry, you've done good work on G, but we can take care of the rest. Sender Jane Doyle, subject notice of admonishment. You are under suspicion of breaching your contract with the Umbrella Corporation. It has become clear that you have claimed ownership of the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond to the investigation committee's summons within 24 hours. Interesting. Well, I can't. No, I have level 3 clearance, don't I? I sure do. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, is this the only... I thought there was another door. Yes, that one there. Pried open. That's where I came from. Okay. Okay. More high-grade gunpowder. We love to see it. I don't know how you make, Magnum rounds. I don't know if I've actually seen I think I have, come to think of it. Can I search this at all? No. Oh, tutorial, yeah. No, but those aren't like specifically about that. I don't know. Oh, uses of gunpowder. Yeah, okay. Combine 2 of the high-grade gunpowders to make more magnum rounds. All right. So quite pricey. That's a little hard to justify in my mind right now, just because, you know, you can, you know, let me go ahead and detox here. You know, that's not the right word. That's hard to justify using 2 high-grade gunpowders, you know, because I feel like in a lot of ways the Magnum is just a more accurate version of the shotgun, but I can get up close and personal. I'm not opposed to getting right up in their faces to permanently disable them. Ooh. Ooh. Very interesting. It's a very good looking game. How have they pacified these things? It just looks like a heart.
Huh. That was easy.
Well, fuck
Alright,
off.
back
No
to you.
fucking way. They just left one? They just left a tube?
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when...
Okay, well, I was kind of hoping those would stack, but that's fine. I'll take more mag ammo. Hang on. I think we've just accidentally enabled a time trial. Let me... yeah, there's more stuff in here. More large gunpowder. I can discard this. Are we good? Yeah, okay, cool. Let me store some stuff. I don't need that extra. I'm a little annoyed about that. Oh, but I'm fine. I'll be fine. I've got resources. Let's put the red herb away for now. Okay, cool. I'm all done with this too. Let's discard it. See, that's the weird thing though. There were only 3 of them. You know, that didn't need to be the way that worked. But I guess it's mainly just to give you something else to carry. Let me see. I'd like to, yeah. With only 3 circuit breakers to use this thing on, it seems all the more redundant. Though it does take up a slot. Let's save. Oh, Billy. Billy didn't, oh, no, I was looking at the wrong time. No, Billy should give that next message in 13 minutes. Let's go. This is a boss fight, right? This is a boss arena? No? Yeah, okay. No, is it really this guy again?
He's mine. This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. Left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Oof.
The hell? Oh, shit.
Oh boy. Oh, are we not?
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
All right, that was a cool transition, but I'm not gonna like this boss fight.
Until target is neutralized.
Yeah, this is not a. All right, what's the gimmick? What are you doing? He's gonna throw things at me now. I only have one full heal on me. I don't know why I didn't see a boss fight coming. Wow, all the way down to danger. Fucking hell. Alright. If this kills me, I'm kind of glad I have a... Yeah, alright. Holy shit. This is gonna suck, man. I'm not gonna like this boss fight at all. I'm not gonna go for the autosave. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna reassess. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be any more boss fights, I guess. Okay. Well, I don't think the shotgun's gonna be terribly useful. So let's grab that. Get the shotgun shells away. There is flamethrower fuel in there. I don't know, though. I mean, if this feels like a Magnum situation to me. I don't want to get close enough to this thing where I have to use the shotgun, though. So I guess I'd rather have the flamethrower. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's combine some gunpowder here to make more pistol rounds, just in case for whatever reason I feel like maybe that's a better way to get damage on his eyes. I mean, I'd love to think that's enough, but I guess we'll find out. Let's see.
Will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct.
Don't tell me I have to watch this every time, right? Oh, no.
Class A breach detected. Lab quarantine until target is neutralized.
Seems you can take out his little eyeballs with one shot. That's nice. He's got one on his back. That's a shame. Excuse me, friend. Let me just get behind you, sir. This one's gonna be a pain. Oh. That's not it. No fucking way is that it. What? Do you want me to get up to him and... Oh. Well, that wasn't clear at fucking all. Okay. That was fun. Oh, is that now? Billy, your timing's off, buddy. What is that? Why is it that that happens? Like, what is it about the way these chatbots work that make it so they can't keep track of time accurately? It's weird, right? Wow, I just barely got away with that. Oh, that's a shame. Hate to waste a round. I like this boss arena a lot more than the other one, though that is unfortunate. Give me a moment, friend. Give me a moment, friend. Oh my god. I mean, if it weren't for that. Yeah, he displays that back to you, doesn't he? He knows what he's got going on back there. Nice. Aim assist helped a lot there. Well, I don't regret making all those Magnum rounds all of a sudden. Where are you going? Is this phase 2? Hey, can I have this? Thank you. What'd you do? What happened? Okay, I don't... Oh, he's getting violent now. Did you hold still? Wow, I lucked out that that actually stunned. Ooh. Sick. Second try? I'm getting pretty good at this game.
Target has been neutralized.
Or, you know, I'm just engaging with the exploration mechanics.
Quarantine will begin when lockdown is complete.
Nice. I'll absolutely take that. I mean, I made the right call making all those Magnum rounds, and I made, even more so, I made the right call saving them for a boss fight, right? So I think there's only one more boss fight in the game from what I remember, but I could be wrong.
Service lift is now operational.
I'm about to get some good resources out of here. Hopefully Magnum rounds are included. More hand grenades, more stun grenades, flame fuel, pistol ammo. Honestly, just the fact that I actually had room to move around him made this boss fight a lot more fun than the second time encountering him. The first time I think I would have enjoyed more had I, 7-round capacity. I think I would have had a lot more fun with the first one had I been more willing to use my better weapons there. I just, you know, because I'm silly the way that I am, insisted on using mostly the pistol. Cool. We're good. Very good. That was a much better boss fight. That's all I got to say.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Oof, glad I don't have to make that decision. I don't think this is the kind of game where you make choices for Leon. Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on. You gotta sanitize, you know? Of course, I don't know how well it works backwards. Hang on. We'll go ahead and take a little shower. Pop into the UV. And then dry off. Very good. And then get wet again, but hey. Oh my god, guys, I get it. Oh, hey, let's save. There's a typewriter nearby, surely. No? Apparently there's also more in here. Oh. I hope I didn't end up actually missing something over here. I thought I remember seeing a computer, but it may have been the typewriter. There's stuff in the biotesting lab, though. Why? What have I missed in here?
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct.
Ah. Wonderful. You know how useful those blue herbs are.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the
There we go. I just worry that I may have missed out on some lore, but it's fine. I'm not playing for the lore, to be fair. It's just what I kind of default to. I don't really need to be... Yes, I do. I don't need to be walking around with 2 full stacks of handgun ammo. I'll reload the flamethrower as much as I can. The spare 20 in here. Put the extra handgun ammo in there. I'm going to swap now for the shotgun. Grab my extra shells. Yeah. Wonderful. No typewriter in here is unfortunate. I would love a chance to save again. Hopefully, if anything fucky goes down, the game gives me an autosave. Just waiting for Nemesis to drop down. Oh, or this.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
No one gets that sample now.
Hold on. I think I can.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Not bad, not bad. That hit pretty hard. Okay, we are on a timer. And, Leon is a mess. Look at him. No grenade launcher or anything yet, which is a little surprising. Nice view on the way down, I'll take it. Ooh. Suddenly I wish I had more rounds for the Magnum shit. Alright, well.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Come on. Alright. I do think... Oh.
Who's that? Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Alright. Why the music?
Until
Oh, good, a knife. Hang on. We got time. We got time. I hope we got time. Yeah, there's some health spray. We damn well better have time. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, moving on. Oh, Leon, what are you doing, bud? Okay, I'd better think a little carefully about this, so... Let's grab the flamethrower. Let's have everything. I'm fine with that amount of handgun ammo. And... So now the decision, do I want to make more Magnum rounds or more shotgun rounds? I can make a lot more shotgun rounds. I'm probably better off making a lot more shotgun rounds. Oh, but I do... It's annoying that it's come down to that. I can't make some shotgun rounds and some Magnum rounds. I do have a little bit more Magnum ammo. That's 9 shots with the Magnum. I'm gonna make Magnum rounds. There we go. More than 2 full clips with the Magnum is a nice place to be. I don't need any more pistol rounds. It's just unfortunate. So I can put these away. I'll keep the 2 full heals on me, I suppose. Apparently I'm not done with this. No, I should take a combat knife with me. Hang on. Maybe a little extra fuel. I can burn that away real quick, worst case. And I don't really want to bother taking another full heal with me. I've got 2 full heal sprays. Yeah. Oh, I do want a knife. Just in case. Okay. Let's save. How many enemies is it gonna throw at me, I wonder? Surely this isn't just a run. Oh yeah, we got this guy here. I'll take this blue herb, pretend I'm actually gonna use it. Oof.
8 minutes until detonation.
Just out of curiosity, I was gonna check the map, but hang on. Apparently I got everything in the bumper. That's cool. More pistol rounds. I'll just establish that I've seen them. We're not getting everything. Excuse me, friend.
Is this a fucking joke?
No, no, it's all very, very humorous, though. Don't mind me, partner. This is a good little action running sequence.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah. I think you're right, buddy. This is interesting, right? Because this is... Oh, what have I done? This is a chase sequence where it's like this is a scripted chase sequence where I can actually die. Which, you know, a lot of times in a non-combat oriented survival horror game, or even some combat oriented survival horror games, you kind of get it. Like, I'm not supposed to fight back here. I'm supposed to just run. There's not really any danger here so long as I keep running, but I don't get that sense in this chase sequence. So call that 209. Have I been here before? Oh, yes, I think I have, and I have a ton of stuff. Let's try and make this quick. A joint plug. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hang on. God damn it. Okay, so put the pistol ammo away and grab the one thing I have room for. It's like they planned it. I can't imagine playing this without all the inventory upgrades, and this looks like a great big fight about to happen, doesn't it? Oh, well, this thing's right here, though, so... Look at him. Alright, we're doing this. Oh, and I'm on a timer. So am I meant to just stay alive here, or should I actually shoot this guy? Because I get the sense... I've never been given any reason to believe that I can actually do damage to him, right? So maybe we're just supposed to survive. Yeah, alright, bud. Alright. Still fine, so that's nice. You get a lot of wiggle room with this guy. Yeah, that'll do it, though. He can also do all of your health, so... Not all of it. Okay, bud, sure. Yeah, that was a no damage hit, so it's like every other hit you get away with. You're okay, Leon. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Change the boss arena real quick and definitely corner you if you've been doing what I'm doing. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, I mean, that is death. That is absolutely death. I guess his heart is exposed. Maybe that's what I should aim for. get it. Thank you. Oh, yes, I was aware. Yeah, let's keep it going. This feels like something I should probably do with my pistol, right? Glad it gives you an autosave. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to actually fight this guy. Well, alright then. Jesus. Oof. I didn't even realize where I was when I started shooting at him. Yeah, it's not great, actually, trying to shoot him with the pistol. This might be a Magnum situation, I don't know. Face me. You definitely have to get a good sense of, like, how close this guy can get to you before you need to move. Yeah, that's about it right there. Fuck, man. Why are you so good? And I really have no way of knowing if this is the end. Can I just go all resources now, or...? Oh, interrupting that was helpful. Okay, but tanking that was not. Yeah. Well, there's my other full heal. Eesh, man. He really can just kind of jump to you, which sucks. Yeah, you have to use the boulders to try and stop him there if you can't interrupt that. Yeah. Not great. Damn. Oh, okay. Maybe this is the last time I have to worry about fighting. Ah, okay. That's fine. Oh boy, Leon, I don't think you're gonna make it this time, but... I'll put that right there. Yeah, there I go. Okay, that's fine. We tried. Is it YouTube's 20th birthday? Interesting. Okay. Maybe one extra full heal I should keep on me, so let's do that. Right, but I'll have to put something away. I'm not gonna use the shotgun. Let's go ahead and just put that in there, and then I think one extra full heal is fine. Yeah. Okay. Flamethrower is not really worth having on me right now either, to be fair. Oh, I had no idea you were streaming. I just messaged you a load of messages. Sorry if it made noise. If you haven't read them, don't read them until stream is over. I can't hear right now. I'm in a coffee shop. Give me a thumbs up when you read this. Very good. Yes, I'll read those messages later. If only I had a schedule posted somewhere. Okay. So let's see. Jesus, man. Probably rely a little more on the red dot sight here, I guess. I don't need to line up my shots. I don't know, though. Of course, you're not really going to get feedback. Yeah, I mean, you do get feedback, but not for every single shot. That is noteworthy. Even with the Nemesis, you don't get feedback from every single shot.
Until destination.
Oh man, if I'd lined up my shots a little faster, that would have been nothing. I would have gotten that third one and probably staggered him. I'm still fine somehow. It's like he's got a cooldown on when his attacks do damage. Why don't you get stuck on the block here? Okay, I still took damage, but probably it wasn't a full, it wasn't a kill, like it is with that sometimes. No stagger, huh? Dang. That's not great. You're alright, Leon, you're alright. No, you don't. I don't want to hear about it. Alright. Okay, I held my own there.
Where did this thing
Ooh, that's gonna fucking hit. I think I'm gonna take some damage in a second here. Yep. It's fine though, this will be my first full heal. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, we just needed a rocket launcher the whole time. That's all it took. Jesus Christ.
You have arrived at the bottom level.
There we go. Just out of curiosity, now we're good, okay.
Shit! Gotta get out of here. Can't believe I actually miss her.
Is that not also evidence? I mean, if it's on you, you know?
Leon?
Hey,
Who the fuck's the kid?
made it.
What?
Just like I said we would.
Hey, wow. That felt anticlimactic to me. I mean, it wasn't, but I don't know. Not so much anticlimactic, it's just the falling action was like, what, 10 seconds? Holy shit. Fun game, you know? I mean, again, I got real frustrated with it last week, but, yeah, coming back into it, doing that, like, final section with the labs and everything with, like, a lot of inventory, like, with just well-equipped, a lot of options for how to handle things, made the game a lot more fun. It's the thing I seem to, here, I don't have to be hidden anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's my experience with a lot of games, isn't it? It's really annoying until I start actually engaging with all of the mechanics, and suddenly it's actually fun. I'm gonna keep playing, of course. It's not gonna be a 2.5-hour stream. We'll go ahead and start Claire's story today. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm definitely glad I got into a real state of flow in the end there. Just forgot to timestamp this last thing, call it 2:15. Guess I'll review my notes while the credits play. So stream 1, right off the bat, you're presented with a fight not worth the resources, right? Soon as the, well, actually, yeah, right off the bat. Not technically, because you've got that little tutorial section in the gas station, but as soon as the car crashes and everything, and you have to run through the zombies to get to the police station, it's very clearly, like, don't bother, right? Just run away from these guys. Teaches you immediately the value of avoiding combat, and the tutorial sequence gives you that first one-on-one fight with a zombie, showing you exactly how many resources it takes to deal with one. That's what I thought. But not really, because there seems to be a huge range of bullets it takes with the pistol to permanently disable zombies. Still not sure if that comes down to just you have to get crits, right? I guess maybe that's the case. Just you have to have your reticle as small as possible, and you have to be aiming like right between their eyes, and you have to land 3 shots like that in a row. Maybe that's what you have to do in order to permanently disable zombies with the pistol. Maybe I just got lucky a few times. But anyway, the game immediately gives you an objective in a potentially overwhelming hub world, being directed in what could have been a very, like, I mean, the map in general could be very overwhelming, but the actual map you get that shows you where you've cleared an area and where you haven't, that's really helpful to avoid getting overwhelmed with an open world, semi-open world horror game. Open world is really not the right word to use, but compared to a completely linear game, right? The "you got this" from Leon felt like a genuine voiced inner monologue, and I think Leon's dialogue, outside of cutscenes in general, felt a little bit more natural than you would get from, I mean, my main example right now is Still Wakes the Deep, where Kaz is constantly just telling you, the player, where you need to go next. Leon did that a few times as well, to be fair, but it's not as prevalent. I'm genuinely apprehensive because I've seen how many bullets it takes to permanently dispatch a zombie, and I'm hesitant to use so many resources again. It's definitely that's how they do the balance with the resource management, right? Something I'm learning about these kinds of games is that making mistakes and sticking to them can often lead to a more immersive experience. I do still feel that way, but the game did get easy once I was in the lab. I had so many resources. It was kind of that Dead Space situation too, which I didn't expect from this game. But yeah, I was fine on resources, all things considered. I did use all of my Magnum rounds in the end, and I didn't have the potential to make many more than I did. I think I could, had I never made any shotgun rounds. Of course, I could have made loads of Magnum rounds, but either way, I was fine on resources. Not even really, just barely fine, because I didn't need the Magnum once I was out, and I had plenty more guns to shoot. That last group of zombies at the end, easy enough to deal with the flamethrower. Honestly, I could have just gotten a couple headshots with the regular pistol and moved right through them. It was kind of fun. I was glad I had the flamethrower in that situation. I could have just used the rocket launcher as well, to be fair. But yeah, seems like even in a game like this, especially if I did another playthrough as Leon, I think I'd be much better prepared. And I would find a pretty similar experience. I'll write that down. I think I would have a very similar experience to Dead Space on a second playthrough. as far as resource scarcity, or lack thereof, is concerned. Didn't expect that, so I mean, it's interesting. That's just how these kinds of games work. There are still, I think, conventions. I do still think it's worth separating Resident Evil specifically into its own subgenre, apart from that more traditional survival horror experience. Because, you know, there's things that occur all throughout Resident Evil games. Mainly just in the way you interact with the enemies, I think. The relationship you have with the enemies. Because Dead Space feels a lot more like a power fantasy. Even like the intended first playthrough experience, it feels more like a power fantasy. And that might just come down to genre, honestly. Like actual thematic genre. Because Dead Space is a sci-fi, you're playing a guy with like a suit of armor. You're just a rookie cop in Resident Evil 2. Yeah. So that seems to be part of it for sure. Then the thing is though, necromorphs I think are scarier enemies, honestly, than anything in this. The enemies are a lot more campy, I think, in Resident Evil, especially the bosses with all the eyes that form. Oh, post credit. But I didn't think it was over. Hey, alright, how'd we do? A C! I'll take it. For a first playthrough, I'll take a C. 9 hours and 14 minutes and 14 seconds, 42 saves. It's all the stats you get. And there we go. Okay. Let's get right into it. Start Claire's story. That's all well and good. New game second run has been unlocked, selected under story from the main menu. The ending in certain parts of the game are different in the second run scenarios. Maybe someday. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I've enjoyed this game, but it's just not my kind of horror game. So I don't know if I'll come back to it or not after completing Claire's story. We'll see. Any more stats I can get on my first run? No. Oh, I see. So it's purely based on your time. Doesn't matter how many saves you use. It was an hour and 14 minutes over to get a B. Interesting. I don't care that much. Alright. Let's go ahead and try out Claire's story. A different nightmare awaits Claire Redfield, who is unaware of just how drastically her very ordinary life is about to change. Standard, yeah.
Serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes. Her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I saw somebody.
Oh, come on. It's just getting good. I need some sleep. Oh, shit!
fine. Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. I will, but I gotta go. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the? Hello?
Right into it then. Alright. Well, not right into it. That took a while, but here we are. No gun. Alright. Why do I feel like I can look around quicker with Claire? No map yet. I can do some running. Wait. Sheriff. Strange city.
Hello? Anybody here? Hello?
Ooh. Alright. Investigate the store. So in Claire's story, what is the canon story? Probably Leon, right?
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Not even a cop this time. And the guy still just points to where the danger is. Okay, well, so he's just not a great guy. I mean, I'm sure he's in a bit of shock right now, but I might say something personally. Gotta be Leon canon, right? Since he, you see a lot more of Leon throughout the rest of the series.
Excuse me, is everything okay?
Stay back, man. I got this.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, apparently I have a gun. It's a revolver. Where are you going? Fuck.
Shit.
I know.
What the hell is up with you?
Yeesh. Hope I don't waste rounds by, by reloading. I doubt it, but can't be too certain. Alright, time to go.
Can't be alive.
It can. It is. Okay. It is like a nightmare. What is Capcom's understanding of Americans? Do they think all Americans talk to themselves?
Whoa, don't shoot.
Get down!
We gotta get out of here.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Are we... Oh, no, you don't.
Come on! Get in!
Hold on.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, what's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
And then the Prestige television intro. It's pretty good, to be fair. It's just kind of surprising, I guess. So what I'm wondering, does Claire also get inventory upgrades? I sincerely hope so. Because it is not fun being back at 8 slots of inventory.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Oh my god, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be. Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, you gotta back up. What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
See, the way Claire braces against the dash like that, how did her wrists not snap? I get it, you know, it's a game and they're action heroes, but it's like they didn't have to get directly hit by the semi, you know?
Claire! Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
I can't stay here. It's not safe.
Oh shit. Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
Oh, it's so good though. The transitions from they have to be. I actually don't know. Are they pre-renders? I hadn't considered that. Because it's such a seamless transition. I imagine some of it's pre-rendered. There wouldn't be any reason to do that in engine, and it looks so good. Not that the rest of the game doesn't, but, you know. At the same time, looking at the hair textures in some of the cutscenes, specifically with, I keep calling him Marvin. I hope his name's Marvin, but Marvin and Leon, you know, those looked like they were rendered in engine. So it's hard to say. Either way, the fact that it's hard to tell is a testament to how well made the games are graphically.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
I understand. I wonder if there's any resources here. This alleyway feels like it's being telegraphed to me as the way to go. And it is, alright.
station. Almost there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Leon talked to himself quite this much, but it really, yeah, I don't know. It takes me out of it when characters talk to themselves that much. Like, utterances, sure. What the fuck? Of course, people say that, but I don't know if that's what we're doing here, you know? Excuse me, folks. Excuse me. Okay. So now, yeah, I was expecting like fundamentally different playthroughs, but I guess not. Claire goes in Claire's story. Claire goes straight through as well. Interesting.
Anybody here?
Nice. Interesting. It's kind of strange, isn't it, that there's there's like a new game plus and there's play the game with a different character. I mean, I get that they probably really wanted to emphasize replayability, but how redundant is this playthrough going to be?
Come on, Chris. Where are you? Oh shit. They're inside too.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here. Send reinforcements. East hallway.
I should help this guy.
Claire's voice acting is also leaving a little bit to be desired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in no rush to go help that guy. It didn't work out last time, and you know, maybe Claire's not as good of a person, right? Maybe that's my headcanon. I don't know. I don't know if I can make that jump. Leon signed up to be a cop, you know. Claire isn't a cop. Let's see. Yeah, spade door. Although in universe it seems like you know, at least the RCPD aside from there. Well, I don't know though. The RCPD does seem to there's a journalist down here trying to expose corruption in it. So who can say? You do get the sense, though, that Leon genuinely wants to help people. It's just the kind of guy he seems to be. No family, from what I can tell. Like, you don't hear him talking about any loved ones. Not the way you hear Claire. Another spade door. I'll take a green herb. Pamphlet. Did you know while we were home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella? Yeah, I've already read this. Yeah, I read it quite recently as well, so.
Turns a museum into a police station.
Good question. Is that all I got out of here? Just, thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm aware. God, can I turn off the tutorials? Freestanding ashtray. I wonder if you can remember from your prior playthrough combinations and stuff and just put them in for a quick boost on resources. Or if they change. Is it letting me interact with this again? No, just to look. Okay. Is there anything in here, perhaps? No. Fair enough. Yeah, thank you. I know. This has been used to its full potential. Let's discard that. And I think the only way to go is this way. Right.
Great. Where are you?
Okay. Feels darker. Do need to grab a fuse when and if I find one. I don't quite know what to expect. How identical is this playthrough about to be? Surely it's not going to be Claire interacts with Ada and all that. She's going to surely have different sections of the game to go through.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
See, that feels like something you might genuinely say to yourself in a very scary situation. Don't remember being able to go into either of the bathrooms. Yeah, actually. The overflowing toilet rings a bell. Okay. I've heard that Claire's side of the story is easier on account of her access to weapons. I look forward to seeing how true that is. I suppose I could check out the press room. Is Billy's message actually going to be on time this time? I suppose at the 3-hour mark, my plan is again to take a quick break. What time is it going to be by then? At the 3-hour mark, it's going to be about 3:30. It's a little early for lunch. Oh, never mind. No. The plan isn't to do that anymore on a 6-hour stream. 8-hour stream, taking a little break, like a longer break in the middle makes sense, but I think I'll be all right for a 6-hour stream. Eat lunch when I'm done.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering what she was remarking on. What? Oh, yes, of course, the dead bodies. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Open the door! Hurry up! Open it!
Here, give me your hand!
Help me!
Hold on! Give me your other hand! I'm so sorry.
Well, that was a little late. It's the same. Oh, it's the same, but he doesn't seem to know in Claire's story, does he? I don't remember. Maybe he didn't know before either. And a unicorn. Was it always a unicorn? Well, either way, I don't need that information right this second. Excuse me, partner. No, you just have a genuine chase sequence. It's pretty cool. Ooh, that aim assist sure does seem helpful right about now. Did I ever find a fuse? No, I didn't.
You all right?
Yeah.
You're safe. For now. Marvin Branagh.
Thanks.
Obviously someone taught you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
So nobody knows what caused this?
There's a lot of theories. But all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with zombies.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hey, keep that on. Just in case.
I'm not gonna be around long. Once I find Chris, we're out of here.
You really Chris's sister?
Yeah. Why? Did you find something?
He's on vacation. Europe, I think. Left weeks ago.
Vacation? That's great news.
Well, I've got more for you. Looks like there might be a way out through this secret passageway.
Good. Hey. Hey, we should probably get you to a hospital.
Oh, forget about me. I can take care of myself.
No. Don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some help.
Listen, Claire. Save yourself. So you can see your brother again. Now, you'll probably need this.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna...
And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
See, I think this is a pre-render. Ah, but then you zoom out and there's that weird pixelation on his facial hair. That's gotta be some kind of post-processing thing that's meant to make the hair look better, but on certain lighting settings it just doesn't work. Yes, I'm aware of how combat knives work, thank you. Nothing? Okay. Well, we got the knife now. We can cut our way through that silly box. And I mean, yeah, I don't have any way to get anywhere else, so let's get straight to it. I guess I'll save. 'Cause the game can't stop me. Oh, and yeah, I guess we might as well play ads now. More pistol rounds. Oh, I do not need all this healing stuff on me. Hang on. Did Leon ever, like... Did the game ever establish to Leon that Claire had a kid with her? I only have a vague memory of what that was actually all about. I think Claire's story, where it diverges, she ends up, though I might be thinking of a different Resident Evil game, but I think she ends up like interacting a lot with the actual corrupt police chief. Stuff like that. I don't recall entirely. I imagine we're gonna diverge pretty early here, but I don't know. It's weird that they gave some story beats in the beginning to Claire rather than Leon, rather than instead of having, you know, because it makes it so that one character's story has to be canon and the other can't be. Ugh. God damn. Oh my god. It's really well done, isn't it?
Who's there?
Club key. I never found the heart key, that's right. Or did I? I don't remember. We're good in here. Yeah. Let's clear this room this time immediately so that I don't have to worry about back here. Well, I don't have to worry about trying to clear the room again anyhow. Record of events. September 25th, we're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th, addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this is simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th, the mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it inside safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford. Grab the map. Very good. Apparently we're good here. Is this door locked? Yeah, I need bolt cutters. Okay. No problem there. God, I hate the way some of them scream. A lot of pistol rounds. He's just vibing. He's no threat to me. Storage locker terminal memo. It appears that the keypad to the locker terminals is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck it up this badly? I'll keep my eyes open. 203, 208. I think all of them start in a 1 or 2, so there's no opening them. And then this, you need a special key. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'll lock you in here. Just the one? Can I get you in here too, bud? No. No, I'm not that fortunate. Okay. Okay, I don't want to get cornered here, so I think I'm about to get cornered here. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Okay, I could go that way, but let's start by going this way. Yeah, not surprised. Yeah. I recall. So, it's, oh, hang on. Was it first or last? I think it's last. First names, okay. Okay, so it's gonna be D, E... Shit. Ned? On one side. Yeah. So Ned on one side and G R M. Okay, Ned, Germ. Nah, that's alright. That's alright. It happens. What, I don't have a knife? Could have swore I had a knife, but okay. I don't know if I actually took damage from that. Wait, what? Is it MRG then? Oh, okay, nice. Can I just pop that right on? Wicked. Alright, let's run around. Gonna be cornering myself here. Oh, and there's nothing in here anyway. Just a safe that I'll hopefully come back to. Jeez. Yeah, I'm still fine. Cool. Can I go out this way? Need the spade key. Alright. I think I'm doing pretty well, honestly. Let's get into the safe room. Ooh. Can I get this boarded up before he... This feels like a good one to board up, honestly. I didn't do it once in the last campaign. Cool. Very good. I was tense, but I got through it. But actually, let me write this down. It feels, second playthrough almost feels more tense. As I'm, I don't know, more insistent, I guess, on not wasting resources. Like, now that I get it, here, I should probably timestamp that, 304. Yeah, grab the red herb. We'll go ahead and combine it. Have a full heal on hand. I don't know why I got away with not taking any damage from that first zombie bite. Maybe that's just a freebie that you get. I can put that full heal and the gunpowder away. We'll go ahead and save here. Oh, did I accidentally overwrite Leon? It doesn't matter. The data's recorded, right? Wasn't expecting more stuff. But I'm not mad. I won't save again, just, I don't know, out of pride. I don't mind having to grab those things and put one away. And those guys haven't quite followed me, so that's good. Just want to see what I can see. More red herbs. You can follow me if you want, fella. Oh, I can't go this way, but I'll grab these. Oh, hi. Hey, bud. Thank you for that. That was fun. Flame rounds. Portable safe. We'll get to that. I know how they work. We'll get to that right now, I think. Which one is... Oh, it is, okay. There we are. A spare key. Okay, I can't go that way until I found a valve, so I think we're probably about to get a friend. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he won't actually even aggro. Very nice. Alright. Up. Now, is it going to spawn the liquor immediately up here, I wonder? I can't remember when he actually came around. Another combo lock. Let me establish that there's a combo lock here. Did I do that downstairs as well? Yes. And there's the spade key. Fantastic. Do I want to progress? Probably not. Let me get some of this down, down into storage. So I don't need it all right this second. I suppose, I can get a lot of resources right now, can I? With the, with just the, with one key. I can unlock one half of the lock. Well, not one half for sure, but I can unlock some of the lockers. Good luck with that, friend. Let me put the... you know what? If I've got the spade key and I'm going back there anyway, let's unlock one of these doors. Let's unlock a few of them. Slip in here, hopefully without bringing anybody upon us. Oh, you can choose. Okay, interesting. So what do I want? More pockets. And some more flame rounds. Pistol rounds. I think that's film. Combat knife and gunpowder. I want the pockets. Yeah, so I'll want the one is actually there, so what I need, let me just double check that I understand this. I need the 2. I just won't have the 3. So I'll be oh, but you need the, oh, of course you do. That's fun. That's good design. You need the 2 and the 3 to get the pockets. So what would be better than 2 will unlock this. Won't be able to get that, but I'll be able to get that. So yeah, put the 1 in. Fair enough. Or wait. No, put the 3 in. What am I thinking? Oh, but I do still have to have a choice to make. Do I want gunpowder or a knife? And I could have unlocked some of these. I didn't realize the 1 was there. But yeah, I'll take the gunpowder. Okay, so I've got the 2. So 102, 106, 109. 02, 06, 09, 08, 02, 06, 09, 208, 02, 06, 09, 208, 102, 106, 109, and 208. I think the only one left is 103 and 203 now. More gunpowder. Ooh, I do not have space for that gunpowder. I think in that case I can take the pistol rounds. Hopefully. Oh, there's 9 there. Fuck. It couldn't have been 8. Alright. Well, in that case, let me grab the film. And I can probably just run real quick to get that developed and find the picture, free up some space. Oh, is that a grenade launcher? I think so. Okay. Those are... I can grab those, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, I don't have space to grab the gunpowder, nor do I... Is there anything I can do about that? No. I should have put the red herb away. It's fine, though. Okay, I'll be back then. Do I need to come back immediately? Because all that's left in here right now is some gunpowder and some pistol rounds. So no, not really. I can come back when it's convenient. Okay. I do have the spade key, but I'd like to get these photos developed immediately, and I guess I'm going to be coming back here anyway. We've got spade key up there, and I really wish you could page up for this. This is a spade key as well. Goes into the library. Oh, and this is also a spade key. So I don't have to go up the 3rd floor just yet, and I kind of don't want to, because if the liquor spawns, I'd rather not deal with it right this second. So let's save the 3rd floor for later. Oh, hello, Franklin Jackson Pollock. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Can't stay because I have work soon, but I hope you're well. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. No worries at all. Hope work goes well. Thank you for popping in. Okay, let's go get these photos developed. We'll put the red herb away, and then we'll come back and unlock some doors with the spade key. Hopefully all of the doors with the spade key. So, red herb can go in here. I'll tell you what. Oh, well, I don't have room right now. Here. We'll get to that in a second. Let's develop a picture. Oh. Well, this is just a hint. That's kind of annoying. You gotta find the book. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll look for the book. I think it's in the library. Stands to reason, right? Okay. Grab the green herb. Let's combine it with the red one. Let's put the red one away. I don't have a grenade launcher, so it doesn't do any good to hold on to the flame rounds for now. Okay. Speed key in hand. Let's save here. I might as well go ahead and grab those pistol rounds since I'll be right there. I'm going into the police offices. We'll unlock the door that's through there and hopefully not have to deal with too many zombies. A hydrate is a fantastic idea, thank you. Stretch is a good idea too. Hang on. I'll do the whole deal. There we go. 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. And on the left, or the right, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. We'll go at the angle. And the other side. Oh, a couple of these. Oh, thank you, Franklin. That was a very good idea. All right, now I'm prepared. Let's grab ourselves some pistol rounds. I have one that I don't need, but I'll probably use that pretty soon, to be fair. All right, with that, hopefully I don't have to shoot any of the zombies in here to just pass through. No, we're good. Wow. All right, just one then. That was not a headshot. That's why that didn't work. God damn it. Well, he's got my knife now. It's fine. It's better than taking damage. There'll be more knives.
There you are. Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
Oh my god, he made it!
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
Oh, the rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. The second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
Nope. We don't want to be over there. We want to be over here. Okay. Cool. I'll get to that momentarily. So, let me see if I can get the spade key out of my inventory sooner rather than later. Because we've got one door up here and one door through the waiting room, and I think that might be all of them. It'd be great if I could just unlock these real quick and... And if I'm not mistaken, I think the Nemesis is actually going to spawn when we go and talk to Leon. That's probably why that cutscene plays when it does, because you can't get to that part of the police station without the spade key. Is that all of them? It is. Awesome. No more need for the spade key. Oh, and I didn't actually have to put that one bullet away. Hang on. Let's go get it. So that's cool. So yeah, given that fact, it's probably better if I explore as much of what's left of the police station before going to talk to Leon, because I do not want to. I don't like the Nemesis. I don't think it's a good mechanic. It's just, I don't know. I like the methodological nature of just moving through the game. I don't like having a guy behind me making it annoying, but to be fair, I'm sure the game gets really easy really fast. Already I'm having a much easier time in this playthrough. God, my lips are chapped. Okay, second floor, I think. Let's start there. There's the book. A lot of enemies in this part. In this room. Here's another knife. I knew I'd get another one eventually. Fortunately, it's a big enough room with a lot of things in their way that they're not very good at pathing around. To where I can probably be fine without killing them until the Nemesis shows up. Then it's a little more important. Okay, I don't have time for that. Oh, you're up as well, aren't you? Okay. Can I get through here? I don't think they'll actually follow you out of that room. Ah, we do know what to do about this. Fish, scorpion, I don't know, upside down whale. Oh, squid, yeah. I'll have that. I can go this way, but yeah, we're doing second floor first, aren't we? So we're already almost at capacity. Oh, that's locked. All right. Yeah. I know your tricks. Oh, you guys can get through here. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it. Because it didn't kill, right? He's still chowing down. Okay. Just gonna move that there preemptively, because I'm pretty sure that's where it goes. Let's bump up here. Okay, so they can get up the stairs, and they will after a while. So let me make this time count. That, I'm pretty sure, locks from the other side. Fuck. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Here she is. Okay. Moving on. Yes, into here. Love to see that, especially right now. That's good. Forgot that was there. Some guys' scribblings. Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off for all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and get some and set some C4. All I gotta do is detonate it and say sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. Wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times do you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. That's right. I need some sort of electronic part for that, don't I? I'll take this. I don't really want to make more pistol rounds right now. I don't need them like that. But I may end up just doing it. To any survivors, consider this a gift for anyone still unfortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they were skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but their hearing more than makes up for that. As long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns a-blazing, you should be able to slip right by them. Probably. That's interesting. That's something I didn't notice before, but that is definitely more weaponizing ambiguity. Here. So long as you don't run around like a total idiot. Guns a-blazing. You should be able to slip right by them. ... Probably. More weaponized ambiguity. 'Cause you really can't be sure from this note how close you can actually get to a licker without it being a problem. I'll timestamp it just so I have something, you know, here. More weaponizing ambiguity. 328. Yeah, 328. I would literally only be using this for this screenshot, right? Maybe don't run here. I don't know where the liquor spawns or when. Are we good? Yeah, we're good in this room.
What was that?
We don't need to worry about what that was. Alright? It's gone now. It's fine. Right, so we're here now. Have I gotten anything? The only thing I really found is the book, the unicorn. I can put the unicorn where it goes, I suppose. And I can pop on down to the safe room. Anything on the second? Just that, just those. Don't have anything for those yet. So let's put these away for now. Might be a little while before... I'm kind of going there right now, though, aren't I? I won't worry about putting the medallions in until I have the other two. Yeah, I mean, I've got the book. Let's go get the scepter, I suppose. And let's save. I think lickers eventually spawn in here as well. Yeah, they do, don't they? Of course they do. That door's locked. I'm gonna go over here just to see if there's anything. I think I did just aggro them, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Ah, shit. Alright, now two of these guys have my fucking knife. Knife? Knife. God damn it. I have made a mess in this room. Am I still? No, I'm at caution now. Fair enough. Right. Okay. I don't want to go back in that room ever if I can avoid it, but there is a safe in there, so I'll probably have to. Maybe once I have a better weapon. I had a shit ton of green herbs by the end of the last game, so I'm just going to go ahead and... Oh, I don't have any on me right now. Okay, that's fine. If I find one, I'll probably use it immediately. Yeah, up this way. Got the book. I've got the book. It'll be okay, Claire. You've got loads of ammo. I hate the idea of using 3 pistol rounds for each of the zombies in there, though. Another one of those. Okay. Weapons locker key card. Maybe I should have come here a little sooner. Read that before, no need to read it again. Oh, here's the hand. Okay, I was worried I'd have to go looking for it for a second. Combine these. And is there anything else in here? I think I'll just basically trade this thing for the jewel. And it's going to be a while before I find the box that the jewel goes in, so I can put it away pretty much immediately. I'll probably go grab the grenade launcher as well. I think it's going to be pretty useful. Just a hunch, you know? Can I do this preemptively, I wonder? Yep, nice. Save me a little time. Nothing else in this room? Nope, we're good in the art room. I should use that quick turn more often. It's Q and E, which is pretty intuitive. I need a crank for that. I'll go ahead and grab this. Oh, that's right, they stack. Nope. 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 We'll get to that in a moment. I want to do as much as possible before the Nemesis spawns, because I do not want to have to deal with that guy for any longer than is absolutely necessary. To get to the weapons room and not go through that way, I think my best bet is to go through the library to get to the stairwell. I could go around the other... Yeah, you know what? I've got these planks. Let's go around the long way. Doing okay, Marvin? No comment. Alright. Oh. Well, I'll use that right this second. that everything in this room now? Yeah. It's okay, Claire. Right, so I could barricade that, but I think I'd be better off barricading that one. Certainly in Leon's playthrough, I had a lot more zombies coming through this window. I could barricade both of them, to be fair. But I don't know. I get the sense that there are more windows than planks. Howdy. Okay. Very nice. Flame rounds and the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is capable of firing flame and acid rounds. Press E to switch the ammo type. I hope I remember that. Alright, don't have any weapon. I guess I do have some. I don't have any acid rounds. It is a one-shot. Okay. Alright. With that in hand, I think the only thing for me to do is, unfortunately, go and spawn the fucking nemesis. And I don't want to go back through there, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna go up the stairs and all the way around. Here, tell you what, there's some things I can put away. Not gonna need this jewel for a good long while. And I guess that's it for now, isn't it? Glad to see the grenade launcher only takes up one slot for now. I'll keep these on me. Oh, yes, I can go ahead and grab all of my flame rounds, though. Get me out of some sticky situations here and there, hopefully. Seems like that's gotta be good for crowd control, right? Like, it's not just gonna be a one-shot, or like a one-zombie kind of thing. I can't go around that way to get to where I'm going, so I might have to contend with the liquor again, unfortunately. Which might genuinely be a good time to use this grenade launcher. We'll see. Nothing yet, huh? Nah, there's something in here. And I don't need to worry about it yet. Okay, so I can get out this way. Let's go down the ladder. Seems safer. Quickly, Claire, quickly. Alright. We're doing great. What are they gonna do? Nothing is what they're gonna do. Alright. I'll go ahead and save there, I suppose. And let's keep moving. Up through the guest room to go investigate that helicopter crash, and I'm pretty sure shortly after, not immediately. I probably could have progressed a little bit more, but that Nemesis lad, he's coming. Boy, oh boy, is he coming. My dog's right beside me right now. He's being pretty good, but you know, he's licking. I don't like that noise. Well, here's the silly old helicopter. All the flames are gone. I wonder if that was supposed to be the case. Anyway, we're supposed to be looking for Leon.
Hey! Claire?
Leon! I'll be right there! Leon, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
Are you alright? Police chopper, it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, I don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I'm hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
I did, actually. He's... Just when you think it can't get any worse. Leon, you should get going.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
No, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
We're gonna make it. Both of us.
You say so.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
Real quick, I don't think they can get through that, so let me just double check. Hey, Claire, maybe start running. Yeah, nothing to see up here. Cool. And we're aside from the bolt cutters, yeah, we're good. Alright, back through the scary area. Scary area. I think there's only one more chain to worry about. Yeah, this is one of them. No, you fucking don't. I don't need any extra nonsense in this room with me.
What the fuck?
Well, no need to swear, Claire. Yes. Flash grenades, I'm aware. What do you got on you, bud? Some of that? Okay. We're not done with the bolt cutters just yet. Oh, fuck, I need this, don't I? I'm gonna have to come back for it. Okay, well, let's, I'm gonna have to come back for... Oh, no, but I need that right this second. I can discard things. I do need that fuse immediately, so I'm gonna have to drop something unless there are... No red herb in here, maybe. There's a green herb, but that doesn't do me any good. Shit. Okay. Well, what am I discarding? That would be so I mean, that would be such a waste. I'd rather not throw this away since I'm actually using these. I think I have to discard this. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think that was my best option. One green herb. Okay, can I maybe get you guys to... Let's everybody group up over here. I don't suppose this can be boarded up now. Okay, so I boarded up the one window in here that could be. Good. Guys, pick one. All the way now, all the way. Okay. I'll come back here to clear this out once I've got more space. Oh, for fuck's sake. Couldn't have happened before I used my green herb, huh? Claire, you gotta move. Oh my god. Oh my god, Claire. For the love of God, Collider. They really insist on this being a safe room, huh? Those guys just do not follow. Okay. That sucks, man. I threw away a green herb just to get to the point. Oh, well, I'm actually in danger. That was all of my health. Really? For one zombie bite? Why is that inconsistent? Like, even the zombie bites are inconsistent. Yeah, call it 344. Oh, I am going to want to use that, though, yeah. Okay. Well, just to clear that room out, let me put some of these things away. The thing is, there's... Hang on. Is there a safe in there? Not that I saw. There's just a lot of things to grab in there is all. I'm gonna put this away. I may regret it. I can actually put these away too. In that case, let me grab the flash grenade. And let's get back in there. This might be a flame grenade situation, honestly. What are you guys doing? Let's see how well this works. Annoyingly, not as well as I would have liked.
Oh no.
God damn you. Huh, at least it's a permanent kill. I'll take it. And this guy's definitely done for. Burnt to a crisp and all. Yeah. I don't think we have to worry about him getting back up. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'm frequently wrong. Oh, whatever, man. Didn't even get a chance to use my grenade. Whatever, dude. See, that's bullshit. I mean, I guess I knew I should have been careful going through that door, but come on. Tell him, Claire. Dude, I fucking getting caught. No, I'm reloading this. Get out of here. Getting caught on something because they couldn't be bothered to make this work on keyboard and mouse. Oh, I'm save scumming that, man. Get out of here. It's not worth it. Okay. I'll learn from my mistakes this time and not go through that door. Yeah, that's on me. I can't really blame the game for that. I knew there was at least one more zombie this way. And then he just goes down. I don't get the permanent kill. It's... Alright, so what I want to try and do here is get these guys to group up. I've got plenty of room to train them, so hopefully that's something I can do here. But the game really seems like it wants to make training kind of impossible. Definitely feels designed in such a way that the zombies just will not stick together. This is fine. It goes through first.
Oh no.
God damn it, hold still, man. Alright, alright. Now if we can just get them all to group up together, we might just have something here. Got another one there. That's 4 zombies in this room with me. Not a drop to drink. That did fuck all. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully, I can actually permanently kill some of these guys now. Not him, but maybe you. There's another one. That's 2 I mean, I don't have any guarantee that any of these guys are permanently killed, but I like to hope that fire kills them. It works on the plant monsters, you know? Alright, well, with any luck, I have some time. I certainly had pistol rounds to burn. High-grade gunpowder white? What? Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds, or combine 2 of these to make submachine gun ammo. Okay. Is that it for this room? It sure is. And you're already standing back up. Of course you are. Right. I've got the valve now, which isn't super duper helpful. But it does get me access to the rest of the 2nd floor. Got about 9 minutes until the next ad. Billy should be reminding me any moment now. Hopefully the press room is clear. It's not crowded anyway. But was there really any reason to come back here? Not yet. Nemesis is eventually going to break open a wall here, but barring that... Not barring the wall, that is, you know. Okay. Well, that was annoying, but we got through it. Yeah, it's just this is just a regular valve. It's not like a crank. No. So this is specifically for the 2nd floor steam. I don't want to go through there, so I'm not going to. In fact, let's go the long way around. Here, I can put some stuff away. No red herbs. I do need a... I'll go ahead and just grab the first aid spray. God, I wish this sorted by default. I'll grab these 2 just in case. And... yeah. Okay. Let's save. I'm gonna commit that. Commit to all the resources I just used. Feel a little bad about save scumming, but I don't know, man. I think it's for the best for my enjoyment of the game at this point. There's not a lot of, like, tension left to be had after the one playthrough, but we'll see. I might change my tune on that. Just gotta train around the library. Is this the best way to go? Yeah, there he is. Billy's not far off. He's only about 8 minutes off. Is this the best way to go? This might not be, come to think of it. I've got a second. Let me preemptively. That way both of these only need to move over once when I'm down here with the Nemesis. I don't think this is the best way for me to... Well, it's not bad. But no, this is not the way I should go. I should go the long way around. Okay. That's all fine by me. I'll see you folks later. You doing okay, Marvin?
Okay. I gotta hurry.
Yeah, alright. Let's hope for the best down here. Yeah, nope, you are not getting through there, sir. God damn it. Well, we can have one guy down here. Shit. Alright. Well, I imagine I've helped myself out a little bit by barricading these. Yeah, it's still pretty rough in that hallway, though. Should have barricaded it earlier, I guess. Alright, up to the second floor. There's no liquors here yet, so I don't have to be too quiet. You. Oh. Two of you.
What the hell is up with you?
He's a crawler now. I'll take that. Still a combination lock down here that I don't have the code to. Anything else? No. That guy looks like he's about to get up. Is that what you're gonna do, sir? Apparently not. Gunpowder. And nothing. I think this is where you first encounter a liquor. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Don't worry about it. Not my concern. A battery. I think you might use the battery to detonate that C4. Internal memo. September 22nd, 1998. Office supply internal relocation notice. Heat-resistant 3-number combination safe moved from Star's office to West office. Combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. Please change the combo ASAP upon receipt. West office, that's this one. Okay. Okay, so now I have reason to actually go down there and try and kill everything. Or most of them. Can't really do anything with this until I get, the STARS badge. No, I can't get in there until I get the STARS badge. Right. More flame rounds. This is good. Flash grenade. Oh, a little Easter egg. Didn't realize. Not really an Easter egg. I mean, Jill was surely here at one point. Does it actually give her name on any of these? I guess not. Oh, blast. Alright. I'll come back here. I can pick that up then. No targets to shoot. I wonder if that's exclusively a Leon thing. It does give credence to Leon's story being the canon one. Not really, but in my head it does. And that's where you'll find the submachine gun. Okay. Claire definitely has more reason to actually want to get in there as well. I wonder if she comments on the letter from Chris. Really don't know how close you can get to these things. This is a fucking perfect moment, though. This is really well-designed horror right here. 3:59. Go ahead and play an ad. Really well-designed. horror segment. Backing away from the first liquor down a dark hallway. Very, very good stuff. I don't think you can get very close to these things at all, unfortunately, and I don't think this one is worth trying to permanently get rid of. This goes around to the lounge, and I don't even know if I'll be able to get through there. Yes, I will, because that goes into the library, so that's just like a padlock. Not a padlock, but, you know, something to that effect. I was hoping I could squeeze by while it was on the wall. Oh, actually, I do need to take a short break since we're at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, let me actually do that, because my monitor needs to be refreshed. So, while that's happening, I could technically play over here, but I don't like to do that. Let me review my notes. Let me actually go grab a cough drop. Some soothing mentholyptus. One moment. Oh, shit. Oh, there we are. Good dogs. Very good dogs. Okay. Just step over my big dog here. Sorry, buddy. Wheels on my chair pushed him out of his way. Hopefully he can find a more comfortable place to lay that isn't directly next to me. Right. Monitor shouldn't take long to refresh, but let's see. Oh, he's using his actual beanbag. Perfect. So you spend so much time in the same room as enemies and not attacking them, you're gonna get desensitized to them very quickly. Yeah, when you're just training them around. That's probably, I'll go ahead and make a side note here, or a sub note. This is probably why the enemy AI seems coded to not group up and comma, not quite, but you know, and corner you. It's probably a big part of the reason they didn't want you to start feeling too safe just training enemies around. So it's interesting strategy to the resource management that you don't see in similar games. If we're going to talk about redundant puzzle steps, let's talk about the statue's arm. Yeah, you have to, because the statue's arm is right there. I guess I only said that when I didn't realize you needed to find the book to combine with the arm. But let's also talk about the bent key in the box. I don't quite remember what I meant by that. I'll go ahead and put a subheading, or yeah, a subnote. To be fair, you do need the book. But still, like, the statue could have just had its arm on it, rather than you having to combine the arm and the book and then put it on the statue. But maybe that's just because that's how it had to work in the original version of the game. And it couldn't, you know, they didn't want to change anything too much for the remake. Okay. Let me pop a cough drop here. Back when I used to stream consistently at least 2 days out of the week, my voice would never give out like this on the Monday streams, but now that there tends to be at least a week, between some of the streams, it's harder. We are good to go. Forgot we were in this super tense situation. See, now ideally I can get around this guy. Is he just gonna hang out right there? Yeah, you really can't step around these things. I have to just hope that he moves on from here instead of dropping down like he seems like he's about to. Or I don't know, maybe I just got lucky. I don't know, maybe because he was on the ceiling, I was given some grace. I don't know what to make of that. Need the diamond key for this. Let me establish that so I can know just by looking at my map. Good to have this open. I have the battery now too, so actually that's on the third, that is on the third floor. So I do have to go back through here. Hopefully. Ah, son of a bitch, man. There, I have that. So he's stunned for a second. I don't suppose I have a frag grenade. I don't. You might just not get those in Claire's story. Wouldn't be surprised. That seems kind of balanced with the grenade launcher and everything. Okay, now it seemed like there was something in here before. Don't know if that's going to be the case. Oh, is it not the battery? Okay. I don't suppose this is a situation where I have to examine the battery. No. No. Battery probably goes in something then. It's a shame. I used a stun grenade to get here. That's okay, it happens. So I have to find something else. But what? Because all I did just now was unlock the way into stars upstairs. Or on the second, yeah, on the second floor, that's right. But that didn't really get me anything that I needed. So where else can I go? There is still the safe on the first floor. I think I have to go there. Okay. Easy enough. It looks like I have time to get this way. Yeah, just barely. It helps that she got stuck on the table. Oh, fuck. Oh, just barely. Nice. That went pretty well. It does seem like... Here, just out of curiosity, so that I can know. I would be very interested in checking my actual usage here. Mainly for my GPU. My GPU is not being used that much, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Let's keep that like so. Oh, I see. My GPU is being used quite a bit. But let me Let me just see if there's any correlation. Oh, right, hang on. I have to Alt-Tab and Re-Tab since I unplugged and plugged my mouse in. There we go. There we go. Just want to see, like, if I can notice if there's a correlation between when I'm noticing those stutters on stream and, it's not even really a stutter, it's just kind of a drop in frame rate. And what the usage on my processor and graphics card are on the streaming computer. Of course, Twitch looks like it's probably doing fine since Twitch is running fully off the processor and the processor's not going past 40%. It's the graphics card right now is at 75%. So, what am I doing? I can put some stuff away, sure. Don't need 2 of these, and I'm gonna keep that there. Yeah. Let's save. Okay, so now I have to deal with the mess I've left for myself in here. Group up, lads. Guys, come on. Will that aggro everybody? I take issue with the fact that you're still moving. Alright. I don't know how much time I have. There's stuff to collect in here as well. Okay, what was it? Left 9. Let's say left 9, right 15, left 7. Nice. Yeah, I think that was worth it, honestly.
Fucking hell.
I know. Nice, nice. Oh my god, that was not fun. I put so many resources in, I feel like one extra bullet to get him to go down would be nice. Ugh. Give me my knives back. Okay. What do we got? Operation report. September 28th, 2:30 a.m. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested that we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try to find out what I can about that tunnel. Is it really just lore? Oh. Really? Is that not a knife situation? It is absolutely a knife situation. Also, he just went down.
Bastard.
Honestly. Did I take the damage from that? No, I didn't. Okay, well. I guess I can accept the fact that a knife didn't go into getting me out of it. If it didn't matter in the first place, I'm still a little annoyed. What else is in here? Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, alright. At least it's done now. I don't have to come back in here. It's still a mess. A lot of those guys are going to get back up. But that didn't open up any paths. The only path that I opened up by going this way was the second floor. So I guess I should probably go back. Yeah. Okay, well, this room is hopefully still safe. I have to imagine the guys that get fully engulfed in flame from this do actually stay dead, but I mean, I have no idea what to expect from this game regarding enemy damage and all that. Oh, does that headshot that I got not count as a headshot? Really? Fucking bullshit, man. Quite genuinely. Like, what was it, 2 grazing of a shot? That bullet that went into the zombie's temple, that wasn't good enough to stun. Yeah, I don't really need anything in here. Oh, she's the one that jumped down from the balcony. That's where she came from. Right. Again, what the fuck do I have to do to stun these guys? Because suddenly that's not happening consistently. I mean, like, weaponizing ambiguity, it's a good way to, you know, weaponizing ambiguity is a good way to both make for a more tense situation with enemies and infuriate the player. About 4:15. Because that's just, it's really dumb for one thing, because that's twice in a row I've shot a zombie in the head and still got bit. It's annoying even more so now because that brought Claire down to danger. That was all of her health. Or almost all of it. I don't think that's how it should work. But whatever. I got plenty of resources. Honestly, it kind of feels like the game's punishing me for doing too well at this point. There's a liquor again, but that's okay. We don't need to engage. Just hop in here. So, that was the only thing I thought to come back for. Of course, this room isn't going to clear until I've opened that safe, or until I've gone through that. What could possibly need a battery? Because this you plug the USB into. And that just goes to the lounge. Diamond key, but I don't have that. Jack? What? Oh, yeah. I got confused about what room I was looking at. Who is Jack? Is Marvin? No, Marvin's first name is Marvin, not Jack. Let's see. Yeah, plenty of dial locks. Explosive barricade, but the battery doesn't go to that. So the battery must go to something else. I didn't get stumped like this before, I don't think. Because I got, yeah, the only thing that going around this way did for me, and I've looked through all these rooms, they're clear. The only thing it did for me was made it so I could turn off the steam in the other room. This is blocked by a helicopter for now. It kind of feels like I'm supposed to... Oh, the lion statue's there, but that's still... There's still one other thing, right? There's still one other statue I need to get through. From the 3rd floor... From the 3rd floor, I can't get onto that upper balcony without doing the, without exploding this. And it's not as simple as using the 9-volt battery. So I don't know what the hell to do here. Oh, I think that's my opening. He went way down there. Nothing I can do there until I get the diamond key. There's the unicorn statue. Here's a map, upper floors map, so that explains a little bit. I mean, it gives me some context, I suppose. Right. Yeah. But I can't get through here until I find a specific crank. And this is barricaded. I think you actually have to go this way. Nothing I can do in the library until I get that jack in place. Which is probably how you're initially meant to get here. So I have to find the lever thing for the jack. And I'm pretty sure, at least in Leon's story, this is how you initially go. Where does this look down to? Oh, okay, cool. Nothing I can do in here, though. Let me look through my storage box for key items. Maybe I missed something. Where's the... I guess I can do this right now. Oh, you know what? I think you might actually get stuff out of putting some of the dials in as well. Or the medallions in. So I'll put them in. Just because, I mean, I don't know what the hell else to do. Where's the guy's thing? I'm surprised they didn't add any quality of life things, you know, like making it so you could open this directly when you're looking at the puzzle that it applies to, but that might have made it a little... It's already a very trivial puzzle, right? Maybe they wanted you to feel that aha moment, I suppose. Lion, arrow, griffin. Or branch, I suppose. Let's put the lion and the unicorn medallions where they go. Hang in there, Marvin. It opens up a little, but yeah, it doesn't actually give you anything. But I can put the other one in. Now, oh, I do still have the cutting tool. Right. I forgot about that. So that's probably what I'm missing. I need to use that to open a gate that's chained somewhere. But I don't remember where the other chained door is. So, yeah, God, I have no recollection. In general. Well, let's put the medallion in. Right? Look at that, Marvin. Progress. Something to hold on to. It's probably some, like, what, I guess it's not the STARS office. It's nothing in the library. It's not the linen room. There don't appear to be any doors that lead into these. Nothing in the shower. And Yep, the operations room, which will lead me into which might lead me into the records room. I seem to recall needing like a heart key to get in here. But yeah, that's where I need to go. Okay. Once more into the breach. Let's save. Damn it. I mean, at least I reacted quickly. Shouldn't have done this. Or he's gonna be fucking... Maybe I'm gonna be a fool. That makes me want to save scum. But I don't need to. I'm on standard difficulty. Don't need to save scum. Accept your mistakes. I don't have any healing items. Oh my god. Oh, I blundered this little expedition, didn't I? Is that done then? Yeah. It was mistake after mistake again. Can't really... There we go. That's the thing that you need to detonate the C4. So, anything else? Oh, this! That's where it is. Okay, locker room, cap, locker room, cap, locker room, cap. Locker room, cap, locker room, cap, locker room, cap. That does still need the heart keys. That hasn't changed. What is this? Locker room, cap, locker room, cap, locker room, cap. Now, which room specifically is the locker room is my question. Locker room cap, locker room cap, locker room cap. Could be this. I think that's the one that I never opened in Leon's playthrough, so... Probably is, and I'm like right there. It's gonna be okay, Claire. Just don't get killed by the zombie around the corner and we'll be just fine. I'm gonna get that knife back, just you wait. Locker room cap, locker room cap, locker room cap. Let's put some of this stuff away. Do I need any more? Not right this second. And I don't need to hold on to this. Okay, use that. Oh, and let's get that battery. That'd be annoying. Forget about that. There we go. Let's save. I suppose we're gonna head right up there to go do the thing that needs doing. We're good. Barricading these windows, come to find, makes the game a lot easier. If only the game had told me. Men's locker room, yeah, so this will be cap. I'm sure there's a joke there to be made with no cap and whatnot, but open all the safes and locks in the game. Could have done it on the first playthrough too if I just looked around a little bit harder. But to be fair, like, there's no reason to ever go back into whatever this room south of the operations room is unless you happen to find the heart door. So yeah, I can't exactly blame myself for not looking at the whiteboard right here. From here, I kind of need to get up to the 3rd floor, fortunately. Stairwell's right here. Just need to be very quiet. I don't remember if there's a liquor up here or not. No, this is where you're initially warned about them, and then you get 2 that spawn in here when you come back after exploding the place, I think. They might actually spawn as soon as you do the explosion. But I don't know. We'll find out. Run! Do this immediately. And I think they also spawn immediately. Maybe not. Well, something's in here. Oh, hang on. Don't tell me. Did that fall over again? Okay, okay. I think something's in the room with me, but the bookshelf did not fall over again, so... Oh no, something's breaking in. That's what that is. Oh yeah, let's see. Where are you? There we go. So that's a lady, bow and arrow, snake. I think that's the lady. There's the bow and arrow, and here comes the snake. I think it's the one directly above the griffin. Nice. Okay, are we good in here? We are good in here. See if I can train this guy around without using any ammo. Ooh, that's not ideal. Oh, it just knows? I think that's kind of bullshit, because I didn't actually make any noise, but hey, what are you gonna do? Some games are bullshit sometimes. Like, I know I set off an explosion in there, but the liquor had no way to know where specifically Claire was in the room, and yet... You know what? I think it'd be safer and use fewer resources for me to take the Never mind, that would be way less safe. More dangerous, if you will. And we've got another friend in here now. Oh, hey, look at that. I actually get to kill one. Like the game decided that there were too many zombies in here, so hey, you can get this one for almost free. Okay. Cool. It's nice to make progress. Already opening up the way down into the labs. Feels fast. I guess it's a pretty short game if you want it to be. I suppose I'll take these and I'll go ahead and combine some more now. Do I need any more pistol ammo? Not right this second. I think I'm okay. I do know how to combine things. I've been doing it. Just gonna do that preemptively. And yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay. I'm not gonna need any wooden boards down there, so this is pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. I'll save. I'm do I have any green herbs spare? I have one. But I'd rather use a full heal. It does feel wasteful using just a green herb. I'm only in caution after all. I should be alright. Alright, Marvin. Goodbye. Yeah.
Looks like it leads underground. Good. We can get out of this hellhole. Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found the way out! Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Are you okay?
Save yourself.
Come on, it's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Okay. Hey, Marvin. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, that's right. And it closes behind you. Yeah. So you can't get back out this way. I forgot that I'd ever gone into this room before in the Leon playthrough. Those stack up to 10. Good to know. You've got a lion and a unicorn, but there's no marble statue of the lady. Oh. Some gunpowder. Not that I need it. I'm sure I'll need it soon enough. Why the hell not a save? Floor by floor, right?
Hello? Hello?
Wonder, there's surely no section of this game where you play as Ada. I imagine you end up, yeah, I think you do. Yep, the more, yeah. Just slowly recollecting the things that I've learned about this game before playing. Put a good bit of distance between the media I've consumed concerning this game and, actually playing. So you must play as the girl at the end. Ooh. Look at that. Okay, hang on. Welcome in. Ghost is raiding. Good to see you, Ghost. Welcome in, raiders. I imagine all of you know who I am. Thank you very much for the raid there. Did everything work properly? It looks like it did. Very good. It's the first raid I've had since I actually set up the bot to handle shoutouts for me, so that's perfect. Welcome in, everybody. On the off chance you don't know who I am, Jack of all trades. I go by Jack. We're doing horror games for research for a video essay right now. Hello, Ghost. Good to see you, buddy. I hope your stream went well. I see you were just chatting. I wonder what that entails.
Hello?
But yeah, we're playing some Resident Evil 2. Claire's playthrough. I just finished Leon's playthrough earlier, and we're gonna watch this cutscene. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. I will reload right now to actually watch that cutscene. 1 second. We can't have that. I haven't actually seen that cutscene before. I was playing a game called Scratches, but couldn't be arsed to set the game. No, that's fair. That's valid. Scratches? I don't think I've heard of that. Was it fun? Just, I don't know, that threw me off because the raid sound effect seemed so quiet. Old school point and click. I ain't played one of those since the Flash days. It was very fun. Welcome in, Furious. Good to see you, buddy. Sounds neat. Who doesn't love a bit of point and click? A little save scummy, I'm not gonna lie, choosing to come down here after reloading, but, you know what? I don't regret it. We need the badge for that. That's locked. Okay. All extra that I got out of that was a hand grenade. And you know what? Since we're already being kind of save scummy about this, I am gonna go get some more pistol ammo, because I know what's coming. A very meandering, kind of bad boss fight. I don't want to go up an elevator again, never mind. Hey!
Bod AC14 Gamer wish I had a piece of cake for every month of this sub.
Oh my goodness, 39 pieces of cake? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Would you prefer all the same cake? Or a variety? Thank you very much, Ghost. 39 months. It's just over, well, I mean, it's not even just over 3 years. It's 3 years and, 3 years and a quarter. So I very much appreciate it.
Hello? Hello?
I liked it. Now I see. It was Big Kurt saying so. I should have known. All chocolate cake except one that's coffee but looks the same as the rest. Yeah, so it's a nice surprise. No, that's fair. That's valid. Alright, let's watch a cutscene.
Won't budge. Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand. I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
That's pretty good.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay. She wants to be James Sunderland so bad. Oh, not this fucking guy again. Yeah, it's the whole game. You get to keep fighting this guy. Yeah, she does. She even delivers some of her lines as poorly as he did. Words ain't gonna cut it with this freak. No, I think you're right. I'll get right on that, sir. I'll get right on that. I'm just gonna grab some ammunition, you understand? And a grenade, you love those. And some green plants. Alright. Oh, okay. You'll have to excuse me, partner. What is that? Red herb? We'll mix them together. Yes, I understand how the game works. I do. I've learned. No, you don't. It's satisfying when you pull that off, when you skirt around the enemies like that, but it looks so silly. Why not? Game's generous with the full heals. Not the full heals, but with the healing stuff in this room. Okay. Let's see if we can get this done faster than I did with Leon. Oh, are you awake? Oh, come on. You really gotta put distance between him to have the room you need to line up shots, and I'm not turning on assisted mode. It's not how I operate, I'm afraid. So what's this guy's problem? So this guy, apparently, I learned this earlier in the stream, finishing Leon's story, this guy created the G virus. And when I'm pretty sure it was Umbrella mercenaries, came and tried to take the G-Virus. Once they found out he was done, they killed him because he didn't want them to have it. And it may have been the U.S. military, but I'm pretty sure it's Umbrella mercenaries doing that. And he was upset that they killed him, and I guess they didn't quite kill him, even though they checked his pulse. So I don't know where he found time to come back to life after they left, but he injected himself with a little bit more of the G-Virus that he had, in addition to the vial that these guys left behind on the surface right above him. So very incompetent, these mercenaries that got sent after him. Because yeah, here we are. Ain't nothing but a G-Virus, baby. Exactly. You understand. Welcome back, Alloy. Good to see you, friend. Oh, open your eye, man. This is the worst part of this boss fight, I think. Like, it's funny. I really enjoyed the last version of this boss fight. The second version I hated. It made me consider not continuing the game, and this version is just boring. This damn G-Virus, I know, we can't escape it. I'll help you, just open that weird little eye on your shoulder, buddy. I'll give you all the help you need. Yeah. Come on. Here we go. Okay, not really worth trying to go for him around that corner. Pretty much ever. Don't try and shoot him when he's there. Christ, man. Slow down. Now he wants to really stay on top of me. Jesus, man. I'm taking some risks. Hang on. This is not necessary. Okay, hold still. I hope that helps. I like to think that helps. It's the only other weapon I have. Feels like you kind of want to capitalize on it when he goes down like that. That was a miss. That's a shame. I think I missed 2 or 3 times. That's okay. Oh, are you back to boring mode? Oh, we're doing this now. I forgot. He has there's an even worse part of this fight, the second phase, where you kind of just have to keep running, wait for him to come down, try not to get cornered, and here we go. We get to do this. Are we reversing direction? No, he's still in slow boy mode. It's just so shit, man. I don't know. Maybe this worked better in the original, and they just didn't want to change too much about this fight for the remake. But this is just lame. Because I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm watching and waiting. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Just keep running, stay on the loop. Oh, or he's gonna pull the old switcheroo. Are you awake yet? There he goes. Alright, I'm not coming after you there. Where are you? You coming this way? Okay. Okay, come on. Got a little stuck there. Oh, is he... No, he's not jumping up yet. Or... I don't... Oh, for God's sake, man. I get 2 shots and you just decide? Alright, well, he's up in the rafters now. Fucking Phantom of the Opera here. Yeah, that's what you do. Go on. Yeah. I mean, surely these are not unpopular opinions, right? That I'm expressing about this boss fight. I can't imagine modern audiences are okay with this. This sucks. I don't like to call, I mean, I probably overuse the word objectively, but this is objectively bad game design. Are you up in the rafters again? Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah. We get to do this animation again. How much I love it. I'm having a great time. Good, good. That's all that matters, you know? Oh, you have to wait until it fully opens. Or at least until it does that big, you know, wide-eyed moment. Okay. That was a miss. Oh my god. Well, alright. So he doesn't have an animation for when he jumps up there. He just blinks out of existence. Dude, guys, what was the idea here? I could probably utilize more of this loop. I'm not helping you do anything. Am I in caution? I am. I guess I never healed that, did I? Oh shit, I've cornered myself. Excuse me. Really gotta be careful about that. Where is he then? He's not done yet. Okay, is he getting faster? Oh, it's time for ads, hang on. Well, it's not quite time for ads. Billy's just 8 to 7 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes even. Late on this stream. You just keep up, don't you? Is this because I'm in caution? The animation certainly looks slower, but I don't know if you actually move slower when your health is lower. I'm making some gains. Maybe he just doesn't round corners as fast. It does kind of feel like the game is telling me, like, hey, we're not going to put him back into that mode. It's time to finish him. Oh, I've cornered myself. Oh, but it's fine, because it worked out. Alright. Oh, he's back. Okay, he's not spending any large amount of time in that mode. Where is he? That was a miss. I've been missing a lot. Didn't expect him to do a great big thump, you know? But he likes his thumps, this guy. Yeesh, run, Claire. My goodness. I haven't taken a hit yet, to be fair. Can't be too down on my performance. There we go. I hope. This might not be the end. I don't remember.
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Okay. Yeah, we're clearing here. I cleared it out first thing. I mean, that went way better than the first time I played that boss fight. I still think it's a really terrible, boring, annoying boss fight, but, you know. It's just, I don't know. Alternative could have been, but you could have just not had it, I suppose. Find some other way to make this tension happen. Some other way to interrupt here. I mean, you didn't even really need a boss fight there. This girl could have just been scared of the zombies that are walking around. She didn't really need a great big monster. Could have just been a cutscene. I don't know. It won't move, you say. Well, let me try.
You got it!
You should have tried harder. I thought you were supposed to be smart.
Your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
So, where's your dad?
He, works with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Well, don't mind if I take a hip pouch. So she didn't recognize her dad's voice at all there, huh? That's also, I guess, that's a bit of a spoiler, but yeah, she's the doctor lady's daughter. And you kind of could have inferred that if you played the Leon playthrough first. She also looks a lot like her, a lot like both of them, although both of them also look a lot alike. So they look alike to the point where it's, I mean, they look like twins, honestly. But maybe that was just so that it was really clear whose kid this was just by looking at her. I don't know. That's another thing I remember from a video essay on this game I watched a year or so ago. I mean, I kind of want, well, I don't need 2 full heals on me. I don't need that either. Cool. Why don't we save right there and let's play some ads.
Here. Come on.
Over there!
Okay. Be careful. There's dogs
Closed.
around. It is, yes.
Damn it. We need a key card. Hold on. Here, come out. And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
You hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars and I...
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'll get you, you fucker!
Claire, you have a gun. What? Well, yeah, alright, you know what? He teleported. I didn't expect him to teleport all the way up the ramp, sorry.
Stay safe, Sherry.
Okay, well. I was hoping he would take me with him.
Card
Take
first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
take Claire with him. I was hoping to avoid having to kill the dogs, but yeah. Kid didn't even try a little, I know. We could have been out of here. Alright, well. What to do? I still think it's kind of weird how, you know, like that's definitely the moment where Claire's story diverged the most, right, from Leon's. Okay. It's just so weird how, like, I get it, you know, they didn't want to make a whole new game for the other protagonist, but I feel like they kind of should have, you know, that or incorporate all of the story elements into one, but I don't know.
Must be where that guy came from.
Maybe. Let's go the other way. There's more in the parking garage, but I know one of these cop cars, I think it's that one, can get unlocked. Okay. I'm not eager to deal with the dogs again, I have to say. Ah, yes. Oh, this fucking box. The box that doesn't need to be a box. Yeah, this is where that bent key is as well. Dude, just put the bent key on the table. I'm sorry, but there was no reason to add an extra step to this. Yeah, alright. So silly. Bent key no longer usable, but can still open the doors and trunk with the key. Yeah. I'll finish looking around in here and I'll go get what's in that car now that I know exactly where it is. Doesn't seem to be any of those. Oh, is this a diamond door? Okay. I'll have that. Is that everything? That is. No need to bother with these guys. Let's go back the way we came real quick. Oh, I'm getting hungry and dinner smells good. Just an hour left, though. Not that I'm in a rush, either. Having fun. Having a lot more fun than I was expecting to. This stream. JMB HP3. Is this fire the same rounds then, I take it? Yeah. Extremely easy to handle. I'll swap them. I mean, I guess for now it's not that big of a deal to just carry both, but oh, and it's already got a red dot sight equipped. That's nice. So this door doesn't open until you've been through there. You have to go from the other side anyhow. I think that's right. That door opens when the power comes back on here. I think the morgue is through this. That's a liquor. Okay. Well, I'm glad the game showed me that. It's the first blue herb, I think. Now I could go in here. I could, but I don't want to. He's in there. Oh, but I kinda want to. So instead of dogs, you just get an extra liquor in here. Interesting. I prefer it. I'll take it. Yeah. Poor dogs, though. Oh, you know what? Maybe, yeah, maybe the dogs just come back. They weren't regular dogs. You can get pretty close to these guys. You just don't want to linger. Oh, but it's tense because I'm still not sure. I'll write that down. They're cool. I hated them during the Leon playthrough, but now that I'm kind of used to it, still not positive about the exact mechanics of triggering the liquors. 508, 507. Is that it? Is everything in the kennel? Let's check the morgue. Autopsy record number 53477. Name of deceased, Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations: found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which could be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. And they put him in jail anyway. Sounds like the guy needed help. There's the diamond key. You know what? No time for this. I'll at least permanently kill one. You done? Oh. Oh, god damn it. Just go down, my guy. See, this is what I'm talking about. This guy is taking 10 bullets to put down. This is bullshit. That's fucking stupid, right? It's ridiculous that he takes like 15 more bullets to actually put down, all of which were right at his head. I don't understand why the game decides that it should take, like, what, does he have a fucking steel implant in his skull? Or am I just not allowed to kill this guy? Honestly, that's so stupid. That's really poor design. Like, I understand a little bit of variance in how many bullets it takes to take an enemy out, but that's absurd. That's the game telling you, yeah, this guy you're not supposed to kill, sorry. Would have loved to have some choice, you know? Choices are always nice. No, I feel like I should write that down because that's relevant. Like, kind of absurd how long the zombie that comes in after you in the morgue. It's kind of absurd how long the zombie that comes in after you in the morgue it takes to kill. Compared to every other zombie. That was at probably like 5-10. Just disagree with that one. Is that... no. I'm gonna push this guy back in. Like, I guess I should have just used the grenade launcher for both. I almost incinerated myself trying to just give up on the using the pistol rounds. Like, and I'll be fine. I've got plenty of not plenty of pistol rounds, but plenty of gunpowder, so I'm not really worried there. It's just, it's annoying, man. It shouldn't have taken so long. Why should I be punished for deciding that I want to clear this room out? This room where all of the things that might have stuff in them need to be checked individually with a long, you know, kind of a precarious animation. Jack, what are you doing with the bodies? I'm just looking. Yeah, we need something. Okay. All right. We're good, man. We're cool. There's no need for things to get weird here, alright? I'm just gonna pop in here. There we go, that's where I want you. Why don't both of you just stay right there? Yeah, that's the way. See, that's the thing, though. That's the cool thing about those enemies. I think those animations and those noises they do when they perk up, that's just to throw you off. That's just to make you think that you're doing it wrong. When in reality, you just need to be calm. But again, the fact that I don't know makes that pretty cool. Let me see. Just want to make a note of that. It seems in italics, like the way the liquors perk up when you walk close by is just there to make you panic. But I'm still not sure. Cool, bro. Nothing to worry about. So now I'm gonna want to go back this way. Honestly, I think I'll take them. I'll take Lickers in there over dogs. Absolutely. When it's Lickers and zombies in the same room, it kind of sucks, but the dogs, man. The dogs are there to, like, force you to use your shotgun and magnum, I feel. At least as Leon. Diamond door. Do these stack? Well, you can, no, they don't. That's how you craft things. And a shoulder stock. Now this, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna, how shall I do this then? I could just combine these. Let's do that for now. Eventually I'll probably just throw a green herb on there to have the whole poison resistance going. Ideally, I mean, I assume that makes that slightly more accurate. Is there a typewriter nearby? There is a diamond door that I should probably check out, but I don't have any space in my inventory. If I check the underground facility, though, it's not the machinery room. Yeah, if I go down that, okay, let me put some stuff away. Alright. It was a little wasteful doing this, but yeah, not that bad. Oh, I could have done this a long time ago, so I didn't have to do any of it. It was definitely wasteful. It's alright, though. I'm gonna use some of this. Do I have any large gunpowder on me? No, but I have loads of extra handgun ammo, so never mind. Let's go ahead and combine this with this to make it even more useful. I do appreciate the contrast. And I'm going to put away. I'd like to carry all of these. Should really try and compare these two. Here, you know what? Let's just see. Let's just see how I like the other pistol. I imagine it kicks a lot more, and that's the big drawback. But I tend to take my time lining up shots anyway. So we will head over yonder. Those Lickers just kind of move around sometimes. Those guys are up, but with any luck I won't aggro them. I don't really need to go in there. I'll hear real quick if they are actually aggroed. I'll be banging on that door. I don't like this. If I could move... That's right, that's how this works. Move that up there, move that down there. You know what, actually? Just like that. Film, alright. Are we good in here? Yes, we are. Love that mechanic. I just, that's something that more games should do. If there's a local map, give me a color code or a check mark or something to tell me when I've cleared it. Can you imagine if Fallout 3 in New Vegas had that? Oh, I'd have been set. Okay. Yes, this way. It's not everything to do with the diamond door, but I think there's just one more door in the police station that you use that key on. Speaking of which, why am I still carrying it? I don't need it right this second. So why don't we head over to the thing. Drop off the film and the diamond key. Worst case scenario, I have to backtrack. Claire's hair seems to be rendered the best out of everyone's. You still get those weird kind of pixelations on it, but for some reason, it's not as bad as Leon's, and Leon's is pretty good. I just put something away that I may not have wanted to. Hang on. What was that? It was whatever I had right here. I think it was gunpowder. Nope, apparently not. Might have been an herb. An herb. Express elevator to Chief's office, not for general use. Well, don't mind me. I'm no general. I wonder if I missed out on anything by going straight to the police station, because it seems like there was more to that guy. What was his name, like Kylo or something? The guy who owned the gun shop, Kento. Seems like there was another half of that story that you just didn't get with Leon. So I wonder if maybe Claire could have gone there first, instead of taking that first left into the alleyway. But maybe we'll find out now. What have I missed? No? Okay. Okay. Copy of emails to Chief Irons, Police Chief Irons. As thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. WB. Police Chief Irons. I ran into some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away, but don't worry. This will all blow over soon. Just keep doing what I tell you to do. Just keep doing what I tell you to, and everything will be all right. Police Chief Irons, you are to up the security around my lab. Your muscleheads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them, or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing G, and no asshole is going to get in my way. Police Chief Irons, get your shit together and do your fucking job. I told you I need more security in the sewers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. Interesting. I think, wow, that's quite a mini bar. Yeah, we keep the wine in the crocodile mouth. Fuck this guy. That is a big-ass armadillo. I don't know if they get that big, but I don't know. I have no idea how large armadillos get. Taxidermy log. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. Place of capture, Arklay Mountains, length 6'1", weight 353 pounds. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Maybe time to get on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger, male, approximately 4 years old. Place of capture, Khabarovsk, Krai. Length 9'6", weight 529 pounds. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. They still smell of wild beast. This is the life. Fuck this guy. Pig, female, 22 years old. Place of capture, Raccoon City. Length 5'3", weight 110 pounds. Specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over. It's all mine forever. How's the gaming going, friend? It's going well. Welcome in, Snapper. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oof, indeed. Ooh. Submachine gun ammo. Still looking for the submachine gun, but that's great. Oh, not the turtle. Alright, well, put some of this away. The snapper, the one and only. I think. I might not be the snapper. I don't know. You're the only snapper I know. Aside from that gentleman on the cabinet there. But, well, he's not with us anymore. Oh, right. Of course this is the chief's office. This is where I couldn't get with Leon, so that makes me wonder, is Claire the one who gets the heart key and maybe not the club key? That was sharp, Jack. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. That was quick. I'm pretty fast. Look at the camera, Claire. Oh, that's right. You can't really. That's not how this works. More white gunpowder. It's like they want me to make grenades. Oh, God. Alright. We'll get to that later. Look at this big guy. Okay. Well, that's not how large dodos were. I'm almost positive. I guess I don't know enough about dodos to really contest it, but I don't think they stood up to, like, your chest. That's absurd. Where did he get this? Repair shop letter. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You'll need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. We sent a few spare parts with him, and he reported that he left one in the 3rd floor east storage room. If something goes wrong, or you need more than one, please don't hesitate to seek him out in the clock tower. We look forward to serving you again. True, dodos were larger. Oh, were they? Were they larger than that? Relief. Really? Yeah, thanks. Got it. Sure cracked that puzzle. It's got Da Vinci's flying machine. Multiple Da Vinci flying machines. Fuck this guy. I guess a lot of this was just left over from the museum, come to think of it. He's probably mostly responsible for some of the taxidermy.
Thank God. The key card.
I feel like you could get that. You know, you got thin arms. Take the jacket off real quick. You get your arm in there. Don't lose the key and soft lock yourself, Jack. I won't. Alloy is aware of the relative size of many a beast. Yeah, I'd believe it, though I feel like Alloy's perception of relative size might be a bit skewed compared to our own. It was the fucking man on the phone. Oh, did Ghost lose a key and soft lock themselves? This bastard arbitrary triggers didn't trigger. What? What happened? I need context. This is interesting. You end up on this side of this gate first. You also seem to spend a lot longer without the nemesis or whatever it's called starting to follow you as Claire than you do as Leon, which I'm happy about. I do not like that that mechanic. Not yet, anyway. I was meant to have a phone call with this guy in the game I played where he would tell me a date. Oh. Then I would look up that date in the newspaper. I see. But the phone call didn't happen. He never gave me the date. Well, that's just broken. That's just that. That's more of that indie game lack of polish, you know? Some people like it. Ooh, I don't feel safe in this room. We're about to find out how bad the kick is on this gun. There's the heart door. Okay, well. He is a bastard. It's okay, Claire. Everything's gonna be fine. He's gonna burst through. It's gonna be kind of scary, but you're gonna make it. Fuck, man. God damn it. It's a lot harder than you would think it would be to actually get away from the enemies when they lunge at you. That was fun. I didn't expect much ragdoll physics out of this. Kick's not that bad. I don't really know what the game's talking about with that. Large gear. Oh shit. Alright, well that's gonna go in the clock tower, which I can actually get to pretty easy from here. I guess I probably should. And I'm not gonna have room for anything else. Yeah, I'd better go. Oh. Well. That's a shame. Let me go put some stuff away then, I guess. Let's see. Might be a while before I can get to the clock tower, so I can put that away. Blue herb can be put away. I need the heart key for a second, but I can put that away and that away. Okay. How you doing, Snapper? And anyone else who I forgot to ask? How's the day going and all that? Pleasantries and whatnot, you know. The things that real humans say to other real humans. I guess that guy's up. I sure wish this had more stopping power.
What the fuck?
I know. I mean, what the fuck is a great question, Claire. I guess he was dead. It's hard to say how long he was actually down before he went down, but God, I'm using a lot of rounds here. But they've... wonder how well the zombies get up that. Doing well. Preliminary testing a Minecraft mod pack went well. Excellent. You love to see it. Very good when mod testing goes well. It's not great when it doesn't. I need to do some of that on Wednesday. Not testing so much as just continuing to pick out mods for the Fallout 4 playthrough. Which I do enjoy. It's just tedious work looking through every mod on Nexus. We're gonna put something fantastic together. We're gonna compile it into a nice modding guide. Maybe eventually a Wabbajack thing, so that anybody who wants to can play the same mods. Here's a boxed electronic part that I have to interact with again to actually get the thing that I need out of it. At least you only have to get annoyed at this mechanic once, really. There are more of them. Wonder if I've missed any. Can get kind of boring and tedious, absolutely. But if you got something good on in the background, it's not too bad. Are we good in here as well? We are, so I can just head back. Is that everything on the balcony? It is. I can kick this down, I bet. Or just descend. Oh, I think he's coming. I think, yeah. I think we have to deal with him now, unfortunately. Ah, shit. Well, the game's about to get a lot more annoying. In that case, hang on. I was kind of hesitant to go back up here on account of the zombies. Hopefully they de-aggroed when I went down where they couldn't get me. But let me see what the bottom floor looks like. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have the stuff. Oh, no. Let me see. Can I get him to, like, despawn, basically? If I run fast enough? I might. Okay. Kind of needed to come back here anyway. Why don't I put this away, and I should keep a knife on me. I should keep all the rest of the stuff on me. Okay, real quick. Let me put this part in place. Is this... I'm not where I think I am I? No. Need to go this way. Okay, probably need to, yeah, so I'll worry about that when I find the other one. Okay, hang in there, Claire, hang in there. Stop right there. I forgot it again. God damn it. I checked my inventory earlier thinking this is not a game for forgetful people, let me tell you. Okay. Wooden boards. I don't really want 2 of them though. Can I split these? Can I really not? Really? Okay. That's... So if you combine your boards, you're committing to carrying all, like, the whole stack. If you combine anything, you're committing to carrying the whole stack, but it doesn't matter that much with stuff like ammo or grenades. Get fucked. Nice. I mean, we've made this place safe, haven't we? And that might be the last use for the heart key. No, it's not. There are more. Yeah, there's more on the other side of the station. Ah, real-time reflections. Look at that. Because there's another room back there, so they couldn't have cheesed this. I'm pretty sure these are genuine. And I think that little bit of ghosting isn't really the right word, but that little sort of second image is It probably doesn't even really look like this. No, that's probably... I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that that's like faithful to how two-way mirrors actually look. I've never knowingly looked at a two-way mirror, so I can't tell you for sure. But I seem to recall that's what people say. Not a good time to be sprinting out of the room. I did not see that coming. That was good. Oh, is this a club key? Okay. But you probably don't actually need the club key. You can probably just hop over. Confiscation report. Date August 14th, 98. Location RPD, second floor waiting room. Reason for confiscation. A suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. Remarks. It's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hansen, age 39, city resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird-brain kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in a police station of all places, though. There's a scrap of paper. Wait, what? Scrap of paper in a plastic bag. Is that the same guy that the other note was referring to? I may have just missed that on my last playthrough. Oh, I don't know. I don't care that much. Okay. That's this room cleared. Very good. It's okay, it doesn't know. Easy. Yes, good luck with that, sir. Yeah, those things are very useful. I really wish I engaged with that mechanic as Leon, because that could have made the whole playthrough quite a bit more trivial. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, no, we need to go in the chief's office real quick. Put some things away. I probably won't need the heart key for a little while, I don't think. Do I know where the roof is actually going to lead once I get out? Into the boiler room, which I think leads back down into the basement. Heart key to get into the records room. I think that's actually it. I think that's the only other use for the heart key. Diamond key to get into the linen room, which I think is the only other use for the diamond key as well. So the only thing we're missing is the club key, and I get the sense that Claire doesn't get the club key. But I could be wrong. Okay, we've got a few things to do here. Let's start by putting resources away. That's all the resource. Well, yeah, probably won't need the heart key for a little while. Banking on not needing the heart key for a little while. I need the red jewel so I can get the thing out of the thing. That's right, it's the stars badge. Don't need right this second. So the only things that I need to use the stars badge for is the computer in the stars office, and then there's a gun safe down in the sewers, which I'll get to later. Jack, you've been wrong before. How do you feel about that? I'm endlessly angry about all the times I've ever been wrong. I never got over it. Never once. But, you know, you live and you learn. We want to go this way. Nope, we want to go upstairs and then go that way. You live and you learn unless you're trying to learn to stop being upset about being wrong. In that case, I never learn. And on it goes. Right, so I need to redirect some stuff to some other stuff, and I should not go that way. Let me grab the herb. But I know what's coming. I have a feeling the game's gonna change that up when, the Revenant? No, the, Nemesis. That might be from another game, I don't know. Ah, what are you doing? Stop it. Calm down. I gotta tell you, I don't feel like dealing with this. I hope there weren't more down there. I like to think I would have heard them. But I like to think a lot of things. 2 green herbs. You know what? He's fine. Last zombie that I shot at that looked like that took fucking 20 bullets to kill. And I also remember I can go back here. It's just when you distinguish the... Distinguish? It's when you extinguish the fire. You can't go there. Just gonna keep... Well, here, actually, hang on. If that's... Assuming it goes the exact same way, which I'm thinking it does... I really should have let these guys group up, honestly. I guess I don't really need to kill this guy. It's just the one zombie in a fairly open area. I don't know where the hell he went, though. Yo. Anything over here? No. Goodbye, sir. Please don't hurt me when I'm running through here. If I do end up running through here. Okay, I'm gonna save one more time before I do this. Because the game's about to get kind of frustrating between here and, I actually don't know in Claire's side of the story, come to think of it. Let's see. I'm going to use one of these green herbs. That's everything that needs to be put away. Just get me up to... Oh, was I in danger? Really? Or did that just glitch? I don't know, man. That felt kind of like a glitch to me, but I'll go ahead and waste a green herb now. You know what? No, I won't. No, I won't. That felt... I don't know. I don't think I was... in caution. I don't think I was in danger. I think I was in caution, and I was under the impression that a green herb would get you from caution to full, so I'm just for my own sake. I won't use this in the video, probably. 547. Fuckery? Question mark. It wasn't supposed to be in all caps, that, but I think it's kind of funny. Okay. Let's do it. I do kind of like that. I mean, I'm only going to go for another like 10 minutes here, so it'll be 10 minutes of stress with the Nemesis following me around, and then I can take a break and come back next Monday. Alright, go on. Very good. Got an autosave there, I think. Hello.
Jesus!
Jesus never stays back. He's always over your shoulder. I kind of took for granted that I'm supposed to go down here. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know why I came down here. Oh, he knocks the zombies out of the way. That's good to know. Good man. Oh, shit. Hope I don't regret that. Nah, he's slow. Nothing there. Oh, he's not done yet. I guess I kind of get it now, progression-wise. Like, if you've been thinking carefully about all the resources you now have access to as you progress, you know, it does kind of make sense that they'd want to make going back to the police station that you've also probably gotten more familiar with, more,
Oh God, no. Marvin.
Not Marvin. You gotta make it quick for Marvin, you know? Or as quick as you can, which with Claire is that.
I'm sorry.
I don't think you're that sorry, Claire. He didn't hesitate. I think I'm actually gonna call it there. That's a pretty solid stopping point. So let me go ahead and save one last time. I'll be back with more of this on Monday. Almost certainly finishing the game on Monday. I can't guarantee it, but probably. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll also be back most recently. My next upcoming stream, I should say, is this Friday. We're going to make some drinks. No idea what we're playing yet, but it should be a good time, whatever it is. Good to see you, Jack. Have a good day. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you very much for the raid as well, and thanks for everybody thank you everybody for hanging out. Let me see. If I just take a quick look. Yeah, we should go ahead and raid, actually. You know what, OBS, you can just stay open. We can have this fun little thing going on. Let me see. Who is live? Is anyone live? We've got some options by the look of it. I don't remember who most of these people are, I'm not gonna lie. But Envoy, OTE, or is it Envoy? We've raided them a few times in the past. We'll go ahead and raid them again. They're playing Metroid Prime Remastered, which I've heard good things about. Never played the game myself, but I'd like to eventually. Thank you, Snapper. Much appreciated. It was wonderful having you here. I'm pretty sure I've spelled this right, but let me just double check. ENVOYOTE. Show him some love. Let him know it's a Jack raid, and I will see everybody on Friday. Have a good rest of your weeks. And also, don't forget, we're celebrating Creamy's birthday tomorrow. Here, let me give them a shout out first. There we go. Strongly recommend just following in general if you haven't already, but I'm going to be over there on their channel tomorrow for a fun old time. Now, let's get this raid going. All right. Goodbye, everybody. See you either tomorrow at Creamy Stream or on Friday over here.